Yeah.
Go live. Looks like everything is working.
We are live.
We are live. Yeah. 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 Hello, everyone. Welcome to another live session on the Siblings Dan channel. I'm joined by Mando. This is Wingless, and we are back on OPLegends. I'm decked out, I'm armored up, and I'm full of pizzazz.
We're also live as well. Me. Woo, baby, let's go. Let's get grinding.
Yeah. So, quick update. There was a lot of key drops. About 3 stacks of these was from grinding. Half of the loot crates was from grinding, because we've gotten basically a full set of iron armor, and 2 of the pieces are fully enchanted, and we still have just 1 more piece of leggings to upgrade. Benjamin, yeah! Welcome! Man, I heard you won all of the events, most of them. That was crazy. So, I think we're going to soon open a bunch. Do we have more? Oh, Harry's there too. Yeah, we got Harry as well. Woo! Do I have more keys? Yeah, I've got loads of keys as well. So, I think I'm going to go crazy and actually, like, right off the bat, just see if I can get anything from all of these keys. Just because, why not? I'm going to keep a stack of them behind just in case we get more pass stuff. I'm going to trigger these now, though. Regular pet boxes, I can do that. Boosters, easy. Wheat, easy. Grind crates, perfect. So, it won't be a waste. I will get some stuff. River MC, yo! Yeah, luck perms. Oh, wait, Harry, what are you doing? Oh! Okay, cool. Nice. Thank you, Harry, for the Mystic ranks to give out and the small backpacks if anybody needs those.
If you have any questions, boys, that's a long name. Just let us know. Me and Wingless know a decent amount about the server. We can answer them.
What do you mean, Fedgeman? Why do you need a Mystic rank? You're already, like, well ahead. You're just gonna try to sell it. I saw you trying to sell the Pioneer ranks. Those are for giving away. You should be giving away Pioneer ranks. What are you doing? Oh yeah, before that as well, I want to level up Max. Oh, level 230. That's crazy. I've been wanting to, like, trigger that for a while now. So the fact that I'm at 230 now is hilarious. So now I'll have 1 quest to do right after. You totally are. Lies. This user is staff. See, I can't even, like, check. You'd have to deactivate it to prove it to me.
We have a lot of money.
Do we?
Yeah.
I'm down to having a lot of money. Woo! Side note, by the way, that's mentioned. I have it posted in a pin as well. If anybody does a donation of $5 or $10 or more, you can literally stop me in my tracks on whatever I'm doing in the live stream and let me know if there's anything. Maybe send it in Discord of a image that could be built in the background, and I will have a commission built. So if that's something that you are interested in, do not hesitate to do that. I like building, so it's fun. Already we've had 2 Among Us commissions, and we had the Crown commission. So if there's anything else you can think of within, like, these scopes, go for it. I would say something about the size of the and, like, simplicity of the crewman from Among Us, the bigger one. That's probably like a $10 one. The little one would be like $5, stuff like that. So if you wanna help support the Siblings Den, you can go ahead and do so, and we can go from there. Doop. But right now, let's claim all of these crazy keys and make a lot of noise right now. Oh, God, that's not pleasant. But
so after buying 5 Sea Lantern gens, we still have 17.8 bill.
That's Nathan. Hello.
So
welcome.
We're loaded on the money right now.
Nice. Well, give me a second. I might have to put some more gens soon. So, all right, let's go crates. Nathan, yeah, I could go check it out. So I have 587 grind crates to open, 225 loot crates to open, and 158 relic crates. So let's hope I get something. I got no gens out of all my crate keys. I almost leveled up, though. I almost leveled up 1, though. That's fun. 49 of it was winning money. Get out of here. Lots of experience, though. That was good. Hot dog 2714. Nice. I got 700 grind keys. Yeah, with the armor set with the enchantments on, if you have these, getting key finder on its own is crazy. Actually, yeah, you can probably teleport here.
Well,
yeah, there we go. Hot dog. Woo!
You have plenty of monies to last us to upgrade a lot of gens.
Yeah. Also, if we have the shops, make sure that are sorted as well. But wait, crates. All right, let's see. My luck is better with loot crates, because it was definitely not with grind keys. Nope. Not any better. Although I leveled up from that. Want to buy 2 times point. I got points pet today. All of those. It's tier 1. Tier 1 is still Tier 1 is still better than beginner. So no, hot dog, you did well on that. Want to buy 2 times point booster, 45 minutes. No, I'm not gonna. Vegemin, I don't. That's way too expensive for point booster, at least for me. So no, I am good. Regarding that. PV, so okay. I still didn't get anything. Oops. Wrong one. I didn't get anything good from the relic crates. Sorry, from the loot crates for gens. I always have bad luck. I don't know why it is. But alright, let's see if 164. That's awesome. Thank you for the sub, Nathan. Very much appreciated. Alright, let's see if we can get anything from the relic crate keys. Ultra pet box. No gens. Holy crap. I opened over 1,000 keys and not one of them got gens. Oh man. That is my luck.
That's been my luck recently.
Although I got 40 loot keys out of it, so maybe I'll be lucky. Nope. Just nope. Lots of regular pet boxes though. Also I have a question for you. Yeah, go ahead. Mythical Vinyl. Hello, Tim. Woo. But yeah, just I wonder if I'm gotten nerfed. They nerfed all the creators, I think, to give everyone else a chance. That's what I'm gonna think. You know what? I'm gonna keep the ultra pets. I'm gonna keep the ultra pets for the giveaway tomorrow. I'm gonna add it to the 13, so we'll have 15 ultra pets to give. Nice. I won 2 events and got 10x gen slots. Lucky. So I've been looking for allies and teammates, and I have 2 allied teammates right now. So I was wondering, could we be allied or teamed? I don't have anybody. For this, our island is already filled on OPL, so there's like no space on this right now. So if Nathan, if you're talking about the stream from yesterday, that I don't have. We were just doing a snapshot check of Highlands,
Nice,
and
guys.
yeah, that one we were just kind of like playing around and checking things out. We might not return to that. We might. It will depend on like who's interested in us checking those things out later. So we'll see. All right, let's see if I can get a lot of the pet stuff upgraded. Cool.
And in total, for like from what, about 8 o'clock my time, so now it's been like 8 hours, I guess. No, 6 hours. We got about 25 bill.
That's awesome that we've reached that level now. So we're on Hot Dogs Island right now, just to check it out real quick. Oh, there you go. Your scaffolds here. There's the alts. Okay, yeah, that's a good small start for a gen. That's good. So, okay, you put all the hoppers along and then have the thing pushed. Okay.
And we're almost done upgrading the Prismarine already.
Yeah, I can't wait till we get the snowball. Snowball. Snowball.
We have what, 140 minus 3 rows or 3 columns, so that's 119. And then there's 2 miscellaneous, so 117 more gens to upgrade.
Nice. So Nathan, be careful on the server. You can't trade pets. They're soulbound. So pets and no, just pets. So like if I gave you a pet, you wouldn't be able to use it anyway. So it'd have to be like like just an ultra pet thing or a regular pet box that you can probably unlock stuff, and you should be able to get those from grinding, getting keys. Make sure you have like your tools with Lucky Plow on it. At least the one that's held in your hand is going to be the one that's important. Anything on your offhand, it's just to help get the points multiplier and the held item speed multiplier to help you out, and then that's it. Do items eventually despawn even if they stack update?
No.
So no. At least on the server, it doesn't seem like they do, which is really good. So long as you have a dude, if you have a person that's at least staying into the AFK area, you should be fine. So technically, it could spawn indefinitely, but you can you'll
like,
only lose it if it's not inside a hopper or a chest, and everyone leaves.
Before Wingless updated the gens hoppers, we AFK'd overnight without selling, and there was like 100,000 items just sitting there because the hoppers weren't set up correctly, I guess.
We had up to like 100,000. Like, it was nuts.
Just in one stack because they were all the same gen.
The only thing I think that might have it disappear is if you are not, like, if it's not replenishing it. So I think so long as there's a new number that updates it, you're fine. If it stays at, like, let's just say 25 and then you don't touch it, I think then it eventually gets disappears. I haven't tested that out though, but I know that every time the stacks have been updating, we've been fine. Speaking of this at the moment, let me upgrade the pants one more time. There. So, key finder is upgraded to the max for the pants.
Nice.
Wait, can I do loot finder? Loot finder? No. I have a little bit more XP to gather for that one. That's fine. Sometimes server switches and then it despawns. Yeah. Again, so long as there's no loss of the current session that you're in. So a server switch to me would consider as if you were leaving. even if it's forced by the server, like that's a different situation entirely. Okay, let's gonna add hoppers again when I got to sleep though. Yeah, so just that's why it's always it's good to avoid the whole like just flowing item on by all the time. How did you get so much XP? Well, A, the crates, B, we do potions, we grind a lot, so that helped out a lot. Wait, what do you mean locked? I gotta see Woodcutter Eric, that's why. I'm like, why is it locked? I'm at 225. I'm well past 225. Zoom!
Do you mind if I use the armor, or do you want to use it for your stream?
I mean, I don't need to use it right now. But it looks so good on me.
I was gonna pop a 3 times 45-minute EXP booster and a 2 times point booster for 40 minutes. And just see how far that gets me.
Accept trade. You go.
Man, I wasn't looking at it. My bad.
So it should be good for now. Yeah, now I'm just slower, but that's fine. There's Eric. Glowy Eric.
Well, let's see what this gets me.
I have some urgent business to attend to, and I require your assistance. I need you to condense 24 enchanted oak logs. Condense? Ooh. Oh.
1 stack of oak logs is 1 oak log, or whatever enchanted, I believe.
No, that's fine. Just gotta find oak, though. Oak's over there. Cool. Wait, or is this jungle? Is this oak or jungle? No, it's oak. Good.
6 more loot, 3 more relic. Let's go.
I feel I should just go back and forth and go left and right on this log, and that's it. Like not even bother going anywhere else. Is there like a longer log somewhere? Maybe. One last thing, you know when you're running your screen shakes, what setting that is? I believe it was accessibility setting. There's like FOV effects. There's something else to drop as well.
It might be on video settings.
Yeah, because like you can lower the bobbing. There's one that I forget. Oh, entity distance is fine.
View bobbing or something like that.
Distortion of that effects. So it's either in video settings, or I think accessibility settings, because you'll have like the FOV controls how much the field of view can change with gameplay effects. Strength of nausea and nether portal screen distortion. At lower values, the nausea effect is replaced with a green overlay. So you got that, and then there's something else. Chat delay, no. Line spacing, no. Yeah, so I think, yeah, part of it is in here as well. Chat setting, no.
That's what I'm trying to figure out now, because I just realized it's doing that. Other maybe?
Yeah.
Telemetry, full screen weather. Nope. Animations. Nope. Details.
I'm still disappointed I did not get any.
It's view bobbing on details under the video settings.
Okay, yeah, it was that. So then that I saw. So yeah. So in video settings for that. But it's worth taking a look at the accessibility one as well. You got a spare set of armor? Yeah, I wish. Do you know how expensive the set of armors are?
For us to get a full set, it'll be like probably like
50. No, they're like
it's
45.
48 bill or something like that.
Oh, okay, I was close. 50 billion.
I mean, it's 17 per, so it's 32, 49, 49.5 roughly. Bill.
And then then you have to upgrade it, and then that's the same price as well. So like, times that by 3 afterwards.
So for us to get a full set of iron armor fully upgraded, it will take us what? 36 hours of AFK right now.
Yeah. Wait, how much is it for a hoe to be upgraded? 2
It's
billion.
only 2 bill. I can send you 2 bill if you want it on the next. So
I'm thinking like maybe we could upgrade our tools.
yeah, it wouldn't be the worst idea.
Oh, now Venom is there.
I'm gonna probably go back and sell a little bit whenever this 25 minutes.
I like how Harry is just like getting oak logs for me as well. That's funny.
Hey man, when's Pass coming out, man? They said 2 o'clock today, 3 your time.
Already at 21. Nice, Harry. Thank you. Man, who are you playing with? So I have Mando EXE. Harry, although not on the VC, he's playing around. And then, man, I wish the access insta hit trees too. Isn't there an enchant?
Yeah, there's an enchant that gives you more logs per thing broke.
So if you upgrade Tree Feller, it should get extra logs when you mine. And we upgraded this only once, and it more than enough covers most of the axe stuff that you need. So mythical, maybe it's just a matter of upgrading.
If you wanted to, you could probably max it out and cut down an entire tree in one swing.
Wait, really?
I don't think it. I mean, I'm just guessing because of how much the enchant does with one level. And there's so many beetroots on the ground in the end, no one's picking them up, and I'm getting like 4 to 5 enchanted beetroots per second just running around.
Harry, I think I'm good with the oak now. Alright, return to woodcutter. Come here, where are you? You shiny person, you. Yeah, I gotta break it like a normal world. It ain't instant. Did you know I've been logging since I was a wee lad? I've been chopping wood for so long I've forgotten what it's like to be a normal person. Now enough about me, can you also condense... Aw man, spruce as well. Is there any laying down spruce? No.
No.
Alright, I'm just gonna... zoom around now, do this.
My pet is almost 320 for money.
Oh, but not 420?
No.
Disappointed.
Hey, I used the points pet for a while, bro, to try to get up here, man.
There should be a laid down by lake. Oh wait, is there? Ooh, 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 ooh. Yeah, there is! There's a few of them. Cool. You can go in circles now. Yeah. That's awesome. So long as I don't, like, goof it up. But, yeah. Cool. Yeah. Man, I'm wondering if I could get the levels for this. Like, how... I could probably get the next one, like, in no time. That'd be awesome. Get 2 quests done in one stream. That'd be awesome. Unless, again, I get distracted and totally have someone not distract me by donating and making me build something else. But that's totally up to anyone who wants to view. Also, I should probably do this. Yeah, self-promote. Woo!
Shameless plug is what I like to call it.
Shameless plug. Shameless plug.
I love whenever I was watching like YouTube videos when I was younger, and like other YouTubers and Twitch streamers would just plug themselves in when they know someone else in the thing is recording, because it's really hard to edit out the voice for just like that specific thing, and they would leave it in there.
Yeah, one of actually the worst things that I ended up doing is because the channel is Siblings Den, but like a lot of the content when Mort's not involved is like just me with other people, so it's just like people are like, why is it called Siblings Den? It's like Mort helps in the background.
I mean, it is a siblings den, but like half of the siblings aren't there half the time.
I take too much space. my den.
Wingless's den.
I take it.
Oh my! There's 937 people.
Yeah, I know. Like I said, it's even gotten higher. Like what? Unless there's like more alts that like I got dropped in. That's still funny. Does cutting wood give points? I don't think so.
It does, but it's very minute amount compared to farming.
Yeah.
Like it's just not really worth to do whatsoever.
Yeah, farming is definitely the one-stop shop. They should probably find a way to balance that somehow, but really it's just it's designed more that the other abilities are just for like play.
Questing. Challenges.
Yeah. Oh. Harry's giving me the spruce. Also, why aren't you using 2 iron hoes? I know they're not cheap, but I do. It's just that I don't. You don't use a hoe for logs.
I use the super breaker iron pick we have in my offhand, because it's the same thing. Points booster wise.
But yeah, there's my iron hoe on the offhand, and there's the one that I usually use. So yeah, Nathan. Yeah, no worries. I do use both. I can't wait to. Oh, that's why you're right. That's why I didn't want to upgrade the iron hoe actually, because I wanted to wait until we had the money for the diamond. So I'm okay.
So we can use a super scythe skin.
Yeah. So don't worry about upgrading. We'll focus on reaching at least 1 diamond hoe.
Yeah, don't worry. It'll only take us like what?
How much is it?
48 hours AFK.
Oh, it's only 105 billion. Yeah, we're gonna do it. I believe in us.
No. 24 hours AFK. We'll get it.
I believe in us. Yeah. Let's do that.
But that's if we're, I used another 3.5 money booster like I did for this one, and then the 1.5 cell wand, which we have more of. It's just,
I believe in us. I believe in the you who believes in me who believes in you. Anyone got that reference? Ooh boy. That's a little dated.
I've already gotten about 70 crates since I started grinding for Keyfinder, so that's nice.
So the skins are unlocked. The skins are unlocked on the sorry, there's no skins that unlock. You get some of them from the high level stuff. I don't know if you get it from Rel.
You only get the skins from the premium loot boxes.
Yeah, there we go.
And they're one-time use, so use it on the higher tier tool.
That's why we're waiting for the diamond one instead.
Because we have a super scythe back at the realm. Oh, I got a gen slot. That's cool.
Yay, you're getting all these things, and I'm like, I opened 1,000 keys and got nothing.
Oh, I opened 1,000 grind keys like last week or something, and I got 0. So it's just paying me back, man. I guess. I don't know.
But ye. I am. Where am I at now? I've been needing to know. Yeah, no worries. All right, cool. Let me guess. You're gonna tell me to get freaking the other one now. Oh no! I get money now.
So, right now, Kick doesn't have an analytics page for you.
Oh.
But there's a website that tracks it, and I looked it up, and I'm already at 8 average viewers.
Nice.
Yeah, I was like, that's pretty good.
Grinding in empty Mars is so nice. Yeah. Mask Gamer, hello. How you doing? So I got more free loot boxes, so that's awesome. So I've got a few.
Always nice.
I've got a few extras. So by the way, for tomorrow, Mando and I on each of our streams, we're gonna do a huge giveaway. We're gonna have the free loot box. I've got a free loot box for one, free loot box, 15 ultra pet keys. Then I'm going to give 2 to one person. Then there's a star loot box. Then another 2 free loot boxes, and then I'll end it with another 3 loot boxes. So for tomorrow, if anybody's looking for that, let me know.
I have 20 ultra pet boxes in total. I'm giving away 4 star loot boxes and like 10 or so free loot boxes.
Mass Gamer, I have not seen your new. What did you change? What did you do? I like your
This dude wants to buy a chat color for 50 credits.
Wait, no. Does that work? Oh my god, it does. What? Oh, that's actually cool. If you go to the masked island, his featured island, what they ended up doing is putting it along the wall instead of on the ground, and it shoots out. So I think you need at least to have it too thick. Yeah, okay, exactly. That's what I was thinking. It needed to be too thick.
Oh.
Otherwise, it falls down there. That makes sense. But otherwise, if it's crushed, so if the back part is closed, then every time it spawns.
Does this work?
Well, yeah, he just did it. It's crazy.
This is cool.
That's insane. So long as there's like a second like a backing to it, makes sense. It would push all of it out.
Mass, you liking the skull helmet, bro? Or the skull hat?
Skull hat, yeah.
It looks kind of cool with your skin.
So that's I love the methods that people have been designing for these gens. This one's really good, and of course, you have it flowing here, and it's going like all in circles or whatever, and then falling into your little automatic gen. See, it's getting picked up before it's getting to the end. So this is really well done. Mass Gamer says he does.
Nice.
Oh, that's so cool. I will say that I still like the other one because I like seeing it kind of like flow down. But I don't hate this idea that you could just do like a giant wall and then it all just like falls down, and you wouldn't technically need any flowing water.
Yeah, you could just use hoppers at the bottom.
But then you just have a giant tower. What's the best way to get XP? I want to max out my lucky plow. Your best way is to get yourself a pet, an XP pet, and just boost yourself with potions and go grinding with the farm. That's exactly what we ended up doing. I focused on getting XP early on, so that's why like my pet right now is at 227. But I stopped using it now because I'm focusing on trying to get my points pet leveled up. Nice.
Like, I used an EXP pet till I had max lucky plow, and then I just enchanted things whenever I got the XP for it.
Well, Max, the fact that this is your first, that's still really well done. I love seeing like new methods and new ways, because I knew about like the flowing water thing, because like obviously it spawns above. This basically what it does is it still spawns above, but because there's something above, it'll try to make space on one side or the other. But if you block the other side, it'll go out the space that's the closest opening. So this is cool. It has a chance of like losing an item, but the way that you have it designed is perfect. So And I love that you use like the little like blue teal color, and you have like the matching look of everything here. So yeah, it's awesome. Yeah. We're in VC, yes. In RVC. On the Siblings Dan Discord channel. If you want to join, if you want to join, just join the Discord server. I have the link in the description for our Discord thing, and I could have you added to the VC if you want to, but only if you want to. No pressure. Only all of the pressure.
No,
What
you
are the
have to
best ways to
join.
get Ultra Pet boxes? Ultra Pet boxes are hard to get. You're usually only getting them from, I think, relic keys, right?
Relic keys and free loot boxes, which you get for completing quests.
Yeah.
And then at level 150 and 200, you get rewards of Ultra Pets boxes from quests and pass. Pass, you get a decent amount.
Okay, I might need a little bit of money now, though. I'm going to add, I've got to add some more gens. I've got 5 more to add.
Okay. So, you do?
How is your water goblet doing? What?
Were you reading out that Master said that, or are you saying you need money?
I need money.
Okay.
For 5 gens.
Okay, see.
I'm just
Give me a
trying to,
sec.
like, get everything. Oh. Oh, everyone's in the Discord.
Everyone in here would be rough.
Yeah, well, we'll try it. If everyone goes crazy, I will kick them out if it goes a little too crazy. You should be able to unmute yourselves, and if not, just leave and come back, guys. But you should be in the VC now.
Yeah, baby.
Hello.
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 How are you?
Doing good. How are you guys?
I need a mystic rank.
You do not need a mystic rank.
And I need credits. Can you please give some?
I'm trying to get Sage rank.
Yeah, Sage is what I need as well. But how do you not have a mystic rank? Also, you've won twice. What do you mean you need a mystic rank?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't spend my credits on seasonal things.
Well,
Right. Dragon
what's up?
and Mando, I'll talk to you both because you've both seen the inside of it. I don't know if Thigemen saw the inside of it. Right, so the way that works is like how you said, it spawns on, you put a wooden back on it.
Yeah.
And then you move it back and forth, the back of it, so you can get behind it to upgrade it. But if the drops drop when you're opening it, the drops drop behind.
Yeah.
So what we did, we actually ran 2 waterways, one that's in the front of the glass, where the glass is, and there's actually one behind where the wood panel sits. So when the wood panel comes back and goes forward, it pushes the drops behind the wood and drops down into another waterway that pushes it all back into the system. So you don't actually lose any drops.
So that's awesome, actually.
I paid you a decent amount of money to get those gens.
Yeah, I saw. Thank you. I'm gonna try to do that. Everyone's in VC. Nathan, no, I'm just letting them because the Thigeman is a helper, but he's been a long time Discord member as well. And Tim, Tim could always join, but he never does. And the Masked Gamer, he basically is sort of like another collaborator on the server. So I sometimes just add other collaborators in case there's like shenanigans or just fun discussions. So yeah. Otherwise, we tried adding way too many people, and it starts getting like way too many, like all over the place. It goes crazy.
I'm still.
By the way, since when I'm pull up with you?
Sorry, repeat.
Since when do we call up together?
Ignore that I just added you so that you can get into the VC. Otherwise, you wouldn't have been able to. So ignore that for now. But it was just like I said, I specified already that because you've been around for a little bit. Oh, I can only buy 3. No, okay. I guess I'm getting 5 nether warts.
Can you do prismarine? Not prismarine, the one below it. Whatever.
Honey?
Yeah, I think we saw some more honey in there.
Okay, I'll do.
Just so it's evenly drops. Because we already have 3 different gens in there at the moment.
I should be able to do honey. Boop, boop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Yeah.
Because like that's part of the reason why the system gets
stream
blocked.
because I got inspired from the convo the other day. Yeah, sassy sniper. Woo!
Yeah, I went back to Twitch after 4 years.
Yeah, we were having this discussion, myself and Mando, and a few other places as well about like what you should do, where should you do it, stuff like that. And if you're a brand new content creator, my recommendation is don't do Twitch, just because there's a lot of just like problems happening with Twitch right now, and they're less and less caring about like the content creators that are there. Right now, Kick, if you are only focused on streaming, I would recommend doing Kick. Just because it's the new hotness, and even if Kick disappears, you'll already have a lot of the experience and the knowledge and the progress of it that you could just backtrack and go to Twitch afterwards if you really wanted to, because they're basically designed the same way. The only difference is right now, like, Kick has lots more money to back it up, while Twitch is trying to make money. So one is losing money while one has like money galore at this time.
They're not really trying to be profitable, they're just trying to stay afloat.
Oh, Twitch, yeah, they're part of Amazon now, aren't they? So
yeah.
Well, no, that's the problem. Is ever since Twitch has been a part of Amazon, they've been basically losing money, and Amazon doesn't like losing money.
Nope.
A big reason that why they're losing money is because how they have like the sub split set up and the Prime subs, they're just giving away so many like free money because so many people have Prime, and you can get Prime for like, if you're a student, you can get Prime for like less than $5 a month, I believe. So it's literally cheaper.
UK, yeah, in the UK it's like $5.99.
I think in the US it's like $3.99 or $2.99 a month if you're a student.
Let's go, Nathan, at level 40. Woo!
I have Amazon Prime for like next day delivery, and on top of that I've got like Amazon Video and stuff like that, so I pay a bit more.
Yeah, so like whenever someone uses a Prime sub, if they're a higher whatever person, which most people use their Prime subs on the whatever partners, it's like a 70-30 split, so they just lose like $3 or something like that whenever someone uses a Prime sub, because it's a free sub because they have Prime, and you know.
Yep, so Twitch is they're a bad investment. It's a bad investment for Amazon and Twitch in theory.
Well,
they're both losing out.
It's the same thing like before when you had the whole like YouTube revolution, where you had all these like these groups trying to get money from content creators, and they were like grouping them up together so that they can like manage them and stuff like that. And one of the groups was Maker Studio, and Disney bought them. But in the end, what happened is that Maker Studio, basically they were only making whatever money they're being made by a small amount. And all the money that was being held actually was the payouts to the actual streamer, the streamers or the content creators. And so after when basically the big mouse bought Makers 3, Makers 3's like, okay, bye, and like left with money. And so Disney like lost a lot of money out of that, and a lot of other companies that were like that ended up being the same issue happened to all of them. Is a lot of people were realizing, oh, this is actually a terrible idea. And yes, it helped with a little bit of promotion, but most of the people were like losing money, and they were realizing that they should just self-network themselves instead of like attempting it with a group that was like more focused on just being paid.
Yeah, it's like an agency, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I never signed with any agencies when I was on Twitch.
Most people don't. There's only
Twitch,
a handful.
right? I left Twitch for 4 years, and when I left, I was on just over 6,000 followers over on Twitch, and I was on there for 6 years. I've recently come back to Twitch, and I've still got 5,900 followers.
Yeah, like you don't really lose your followers that quickly. Even whether you're on YouTube, whether you're on whether you're on Twitch, like you might lose like a handful of them, but what's really found out is that people don't really unsubscribe as often, because the subscription is really more of a, like, it helps channel what shows you would like to see when they come up. But it most of the time, like at least with YouTube, it's basically all viewer. Like if you view a person often enough, it'll come up often enough in the feed anyway, without ever even subscribing to them. So that's what the algorithm does a lot of it on YouTube. For Twitch, yeah, you've got the subs and you've got the sometimes if you watch a streamer all the time, there's a lot of people that pay for everyone else to keep watching them and get free Prime subs, stuff like that. But at the end of the day, it ends up being like they're still going to be like watching them during that time, and whenever they want to, they'll just search it themselves. It's usually not like a here are my favorites level of stuff. They just type it in most of the time, so it tends to like hold itself out. Yeah. I hope Pass is out in 15 minutes. I'm in a rush.
I want it to be out. Been sitting at Max Pass for over 24 hours.
What pass?
OPL Battle Pass, Grind Pass, whatever you want to call it. It just /pass. You can buy it for 750 creds.
I'm not even paying 750 creds for that. It's not worth it.
It was for us.
It is worth it.
I don't have 750 credits anyway. I have 106.
Yeah,
I'm still trying to sell my mythic ranks and my my pioneer ranks.
Like, I mean, I profited on my pass for prisons because I sold so many things of it for. I made like 1,500 credits from my pass, and it only costed 500 over there.
So what should I switch to since I still need to study when school comes around? YouTube or Kick? It really depends on what you're more comfortable with. If you're only going to be doing streaming, a streaming platform, whether it's Kick or Twitch, is usually going to be the better one. If you are looking to do content creation, but also maybe want your vlogs, like your streams, to still be on the channel, I'd say YouTube.
Well, Kick has now supported for VODs being viewable, and you can download clips, but you can't download VODs from Kick yet, but they're working on it.
Yeah, so I mean, I think Kick is going to be, like, it's going to be an evolution on their part, but I think...
Like, it hasn't even been out for, like, 7 months or so.
Yeah. So I think Kick is still up and coming, and if you're willing to grow with an up and coming, it's good. Usually the early adopters are the ones that benefit when things go right. The problem is that, like, let's just say even if a Kick goes wrong, Twitch is already going wrong-er. So it's like...
And if Twitch, like, undoes what they've done wrong, and Kick fails, you can always, like, go back to Kick. Or not Kick, back to Twitch later on.
Yeah.
Because most people, like, have a Twitch account already, and they have people that they watch, and that's still going to be there unless they leave for Kick. And if they leave for Kick, you can just go follow them there. But like, if Kick blows up and you aren't one of the early adopters, it's going to be a lot harder to get a following once it blows up. Because like the people that were there first are already having the majority of the views.
It'll end up like Twitch, where the discoverability is
Yeah.
absolutely pants, and you can't get discovered on there at all if you're new. So yeah, I'd agree with you. Like,
Nathan, I can't go boosting people. By the way, I can do giveaways and stuff like that, but I can't just go around like paying people. Civ, hello.
Like, I was doing YouTube myself. And obviously I do like racing games and stuff. So I'm at 380 subs. So I'm not doing too well, but I've had my account for like 7 years.
I mean,
Like,
it's a lot of research. It's a lot of like figuring out like how to produce the stuff, and like even like for my channel with my sibling, we've had it for about like 2 years active, and we just got to 1313 a little bit ago, which by the way is a great, just great number. But yeah, I've been doing a lot of research. I've been looking into like what things to do to move forward. My biggest hurdle right now is just trying to find a good editor. Once I can find a solid editor that I can work with, and we can get moving forward on more content, I think that's going to be the next step where the channel's going to start growing. But if you're doing everything on your own, and you can do it on your own, it's not impossible.
yeah.
It's just very difficult.
Like, I know, like, there was just one YouTuber that I watched that has over 1 million subscribers, and he still does everything on his own.
Yeah.
It's possible. It's just a lot of extra work.
Yeah, it's a
And
lot
you want
of
to
work.
be like, you want to produce so much content out to like help your channel grow, kind of deal. That you have to like edit, and like let's say like a 30-minute video, it takes you like probably at least 2 hours to edit, if not more. You know, that's on a good end. Just making sure, because you have to like check audio qualities, and you have to do like transitions, and then the.
Well, it depends.
Just.
It depends fully on, like, it depends on how good you are with the tool for editing, but then like how long your recording session is, and what you're trying to produce as well. If you're producing something that's more like in vlog sense, like let's just like give an example. If it's something very similar to like a like scene to scene or game thing to game thing of like the Hermitcraft for Minecraft, well, that's a lot easier than something like one of the like research videos where you need to have a lot of B-roll. You have to have a lot of like you're still talking, but then you're showing 7 different things one after another. So yeah. Is Gens mining, farming, or fishing only? Well, it's a little bit of everything, Civ.
Mainly
Tracy,
farming.
how you doing? How to get 100 keys?
There's.
Getting keys is so super easy.
You can get like 14 keys from voting on all 7 different links. You can get keys from Lucky Plow that auto open. You can get keys. You get grind keys just grinding on the different things. You can get keys from buying from other players for whatever prices. There's a lot of different ways.
Like parties.
Go parties, and there's also like
mini games, because they dropped like 100 keys today, twice, for like 200 keys today when I was on, and that was grind keys, relic keys, and
like
crate keys,
join
loot crates.
Join the OPL Discord and check the events page every morning, or it might be afternoon or night depending on where you're from, but for me it's morning.
Yeah, for
and
me it's kind of like evening.
Yeah, and just check it and see what the time is for the events, and they do key alls, which they give a decent amount of keys at pretty much every day.
Yeah, all 7 links at least work for me, and I'm in Canada, so maybe there's restrictions depending on where you are. I don't know. Then focus on making sure you get enchants, the right enchants for stuff to get even more keys. The first one is always Lucky Plow for your farming. You'll get keys when you complete quests. So there's a lot of quests doing from mining, farming, fishing, but usually the farming is where you're going to get most of your keys from that. And then I'm not using it right now. I passed it to Mando, but we have almost a fully upgraded set of iron armor that is fully that gets like 64 grind crate keys in like 20 minutes.
What's the armor for?
The armor, very similar to the tools that you get. You'll have the points multiplier and you'll have the held item multiplier. But what's also phenomenal is the enchantments that you can put onto it. They're expensive, but you can get extra keys, either grind keys or loot keys, and that's where it really sets up apart.
And it goes up to 9 instead of 5.
Yep.
Your iron hose only level 1, by the way.
Yep. I don't need it to be any higher because I'm waiting for the diamond one.
That's
We got a
expensive.
super sky skin that we want to try to get on a diamond hoe.
Diamond hose expensive.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
only 100 billion.
Yeah, I only make around about 5.5, 6 billion from my gen farm when I sell it. Oh, I did this morning before I upgraded.
We did a 6-hour roughly AFK sesh and we made 25 bill, so it would take us a day straight.
But we also have currently like above 420. I think we're at like 450 now.
About 450, yeah.
Yeah, I'm on about 120 something. I think I'm on.
Yeah. But we have a full team right now, so that's what's crazy. Not a
only
problem,
3.
Tracy.
I've also been grinding like
Go on.
I've also been grinding pretty much like non-stop except for like the past 2 days. I kind of took a slight little slowdown.
Have you got
Yep.
alts on yours?
Mm-hmm.
We have one alt.
Have you leveled it up, or you just left it as to?
No,
It's
left it.
level 0.
Actually, our alt is not even part of the island.
Oh, it's just there just to basically
Just-
AFK while you're
Yep.
away.
Everyone is essentially like mostly active.
Yeah. My
only-
alt on mine is a part of the island for the gens, but it's also I've leveled it up as well.
Yeah.
Like the only people I know that use alts on their island are like Countdown and Royal because they're doing solo free to play this season. Each like respectively, and then there's like 2 other people that I've seen that are like solos that use their alts for the extra gen slots. And make sure if you have extra seasonal ranks to give it to the alt for the extra gen slots.
I have done. My one, he's got mythic, both of mine, and my other member I gave him a mythic as well.
Nice.
I have 92 plus 45 gen slots. Where'd the 45 come from? Oh, you're a champion, that's why. Never mind.
No, champions would have 65. He's 2 ranks below champ, so Sage.
Is this Sage? Sage is 30 plus 30. Guardian
start
is
with
plus
15.
40.
So yeah, 45 would be a Sage with no.
Oh, yeah, you're
grinding.
Sage, yeah. Do you know when the next pass is rolling out? No clue. They said they were going to have it a little bit ago, and we do not know when.
Okay, whenever this point booster runs out, I'm gonna go level up this pass challenge a little bit to like a decent amount.
Right, I have 228 loot crate keys. I have 188 relic keys.
That's not bad for solo, though, Mythical.
That's just from today.
Nice.
Nice.
I think I'm gonna open my loot crate and see what I get. I've
Oh,
taken
the
out
45's
where
from your alt. That's why. Okay.
I adjusted it so I don't get the ranks from the key on the loot crate. I don't need them.
I have them, and I just sell them for like 10 mil per on the AH, and people buy them.
Oh, you can sell them for 10 mil.
People are buying them for like 80 mil, so I just sell them for 10 mil so they get bought faster.
Oh, I'll set one up for like 50 mil then.
Yeah. Always check the auction house. Just go to the extreme side, and like right now, mythic ranks are 3 billion. That I can see now. Yeah. The lowest right now is 3 billion for mythic rank. And pioneer ranks, the lowest is like 50 million. Yeah, 50 million is the lowest for Pioneer right now.
Fair enough, I'll stick them up on there then. 3 bill
Yeah.
is the cheapest for Mythic, right?
Yeah.
I'll stick mine up at 2.5 then.
Make sure to do 2,500 mil, because this server doesn't like decimals.
I know, I just do, when I put things up like that, I just do, like, say...
I'm on Fire Coral upgrading to Horn right now. You get like 30 upgrades per night. That's not bad.
Every time I put in a decimal, the server just spits it out wrong.
Yeah, it just doesn't like decimals.
No, that's fine. I mean, it does, on your little shops you can do it, does it on there.
It doesn't let me do it.
Let me do it. You're using Luna.
Yeah.
Yeah, same here. Strange.
Every time I've typed in a decimal for like a shop, paying, auction house, exchange, anything, like on prisons and here, it always just like spits it out as just, it rounds it to 2 or 3 or 4. It rounds it down and it takes off everything after the decimal. So if I put in like 2.5 bill for the price, it would just do it as 2. No bill or anything.
Yeah.
And I accidentally sold a something that I wanted about 4 billion orbs for 4 or 4.5 billion orbs for 4 orbs on prisons, so that was fun.
But it's I will say that I'm still very impressed with OPL's Gens offering. I'm excited, but I'm a little worried about their Skyblock offering. I don't know if it's gonna meet expectations, and I think they should actually wait a little bit and make sure that things are like smooth before releasing it.
I would rather them delay it in like another couple weeks and make sure everything works than release it and it be busted.
I don't think it's gonna be busted.
Well, I mean, like,
Per
what
se?
I mean busted, I mean like with prisons with the new enchant, whatever
Yeah.
that came out, like that or anything like game breaking. Just make sure they have extensive testing done on it.
Yeah, I think
What?
they either have to rework Skyblock. I'm a little worried that if they try to do anything that they did last season, it's not going to work because Gen just is going to like overshadow them completely, and no one's going to want to really play Skyblock. And I'll be a little bit disappointed if that's the case.
Mm-hmm.
Right, so I opened my loot ones. Didn't get no ranks or nothing. I got an ultra pet box, 32 regulars, boosters, and some other stuff as well, like levels and XP and that.
Yeah, it gets really like I don't know, like all this season I've had bad luck overall with stuff, like not terrible, like where I'm not like moving forward, but like not getting like extra gen slots or stuff like that where like I should have gotten a bunch. They need to release Skyblock at the same time as the new season of Gen. That's not gonna happen. No server in their right mind's gonna open two things at the same time.
Yeah, because it's just gonna it's gonna kill one game mode.
Yeah.
Because like the reason these servers do stagger releases on the game mode sets is because it builds up hype, and if people like if they don't want to, they can still play the old one. But if they like the new one, they can switch to it, and it also hyper inflates or deflates the economy after the new server goes on. So if you're still playing on the server, you can take advantage of it when the new one's out, or you can just sell everything for increased prices or whatever right beforehand.
Yeah. So to answer everyone's question, yes, I'm going to be looking to playing Skyblock when it comes out on OPL. Tracy, Lucky Plow maxing it out is one way of getting keys at a reasonable rate. Once you have armor and you have those enchants on, you'll get a ton more keys.
And if you go into the setting, instead of doing if you actually change it where you can actually disable it for the loot drops, you actually get the keys instead of it opening them.
Oh,
you can actually do that as well.
Mando.
Mm-hmm.
Can I have the bootsies?
Yeah.
I want to test something out. I want to see.
I was going to give you the full set once I got to 1,000 crate keys. I traded you.
I'm just curious of just the boots.
if you go into the settings and then go to Gen Events, Virtual Key Finder, put that to disabled, and then what it does, you actually get the keys. So the one in the ones that drop, apparently you get the keys for that as well. Instead of it actually
from the lucky plow, you mean?
No, in the settings.
So the grind crate keys you get from grinding, it doesn't open them. Whenever it just puts them into your like inventory in your slash crates.
Yeah, the reason we don't do it is because we sometimes want to trade them out, or we give them as giveaways.
Oh, I open all my grind crate keys. I give away other stuff.
I give away keys once in a while, so that's the reason I leave it at that. Is it worth getting wood armor? I don't think so.
I didn't see a single person use wood armor. I only see people use chainmail and iron.
Yeah, I've seen people more use the chainmail and iron one afterwards. But we waited until getting iron, and then we went from there. So yeah, no, I do think stacking the armors do work. Because I've just got the footsies now, and I'm not getting as many keys as I did when I had all 3 pieces of armor.
Okay. I'm at 960 grind keys, and whenever I get to 1,000, I'm gonna trade you the rest of the set and open them all and see if I get anything.
Yeah.
I should get at least 1 gen slot from 1,000 keys, right? Right?
I'm gonna wish for yes.
Oh, I also got 5 gen slots from opening them keys. I just noticed.
Nice.
Why is everyone getting stuff but not me?
I'm
But you get speed at least.
Now. I'm at 72 gen slots on my own, not just for me.
You definitely get speed from the armor, and yeah. So Mando confirmed. Don't bother using speed potions while you have the full set. It's not that it's bad, it's just that it's inconsequential.
You're moving too fast, so you don't break all the blocks, so you like might as well just not use it and just use the armor.
Yeah, exactly. Skyblock with me, right? If you want to play I never play competition. If I would do a competition, it would be like a challenge against like Mando, or a challenge versus Royal or something like that. Like
we could do a versus series on Skyblock.
Yeah, like 2 content creators.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind doing something like that as like just having fun, but I don't really like compete against other players because I want the players to enjoy it. And like I'll get distracted by other things too, like where like I'll have like someone ask me to build something and I'll want to do that for them. Or like there's a multitude of stuff, right? So
okay, time to start recruiting my team for Skyblock.
I don't buy hay bales. It's like comp one time. I mean, I did that. I did that for I did that once, and I was like, meh.
It's just a lot of work.
Oh,
it's a lot of work.
To put on AH, by the way.
And you get burnt out of the game if you're comping. And you're just like, oh, just credits. That's all you think about, and you don't really enjoy it.
Yeah, especially for me, I'm more aiming to try to do content creation and not just gaming and playing. Like, I want to showcase the server. I want to show how it can be fun for regular players. Yeah, there's other little fun things that can be done. But that's... Actually, I'm getting a lot of... No, it's still slow. I think. I don't know, I'm getting a lot of... okay, now I'm getting a lot of crate keys. What's going on? Maybe the stack isn't? Or, you know what, it's random too. I don't know.
It just increases the chance of getting keys.
I love Sassy Sniper. You play games for fun and non-competitive? Weird.
I mean, I played games competitive for way too long. Like, I was on an esports team for college for 2 years. And it was a rough. Because it ruins the fun of the game for like just enjoying the game. Because like all I thought about whenever I played Valorant, no matter what, for 2 years straight, was like, what's the best way to
Min-maxing.
win? What's the best like, you know? And I was always trying to think, like, help come up with strategies and all this and like stuff to help us have an advantage. And I would like, even in my free time, whenever I wasn't practicing, I would try to find the other teams we were going to be playing, finding their VODs and like trying to anti-stride against them. And it just ruined the entire point of having fun in video games.
Yeah.
Like, don't get me wrong, there was fun moments. Like the matches were really fun. The times I hung out with the teammates at like B-Dubs and other restaurants, we just went out to celebrate was fun. And winning 3 regional championships was really fun, but like, it was a lot of work.
And I also come with a background of like testing video games for a living and managing teams of upwards of like 100 people. And yeah, video games right now, like I enjoy like the meta of stuff rather than the actual gameplay of stuff. And just try to enjoy like seeing servers improve, talking to the owners or the execs and stuff like that. See if I can help in that way. But then there's also just like places where like I want to have fun and show that like certain games can be fun, but with the interactivity of people and not just the gameplay as well. Having like funny moments where like viewerships are like involved with the gameplay as well. Like why was Pokemon on Twitch fun? Oh well, it's because everyone was involved with it, not because the game itself was fun. We know Pokemon's fun, but the fact that it was like an experience all on its own is what made it like the next level of something. That's why I love watching the Super Metroid, Link to the Past dual games. Like those ones are crazy, and how like so many people have done stuff in for those. Yeah, it's nuts. So I can see that you were good at it. I'm only a beginner, but I enjoyed. Yeah, and that's what I wanted to show a lot of the times as well. Is that like you don't have to just like, especially when there's servers that are very competitive. Even on competitive servers, you can just enjoy and have fun on it. And OPL does have its competitive side of things. But like you can have fun by like interacting with the right people, maybe supporting them if they're very competitive. There's a bit of that was happening earlier too, where there's a brand new player that had just joined, and he's like, "Yeah, I'm gonna destroy the prison scene or whatever," and like he got second place. Like he's happy for that. I'm happy I helped him. Like,
I mean, I even helped him a little bit. I gave him 5 million EXP so he could buy DB boosters for days.
yeah. So it's just, but it's just stuff like that where it's just like you can have fun in general. Yay, the rest of the armor. I could be a Mandalorian now. Alright, let's see if this will actually improve my chances for keys now, because I was getting keys pretty reasonably.
I'm gonna use the restroom, BRB.
So let's see if the full armor now will do. But you can see how fast I am right now. And this is with having both iron hose in each hand. So if you check, both are in each hand. I've got the full set. The one that's that's active is the one with the Lucky Plow. And yeah, okay, it is stacking keys super fast. I did play Prisons when it did the reset, but not for long because I find it too repetitive. While at least with gens, like especially with the battle pass when they had that up, there's like alternatives to do. Like I'll go back to carrots. I'll go deal with the fishing, stuff like that. But then the quests also give you like stuff to do that is outside of it. So like I enjoy variety for the most part. How do you get the hose and the armor, please? Shop. The hose there. As you quest up, you'll get them unlocked. So I need to get to 275 to unlock the diamond hoe one. And as for the armor, well, shops First one, armor. And you can buy it here. Boop. So yeah, if you got any more questions or you're curious about anything else, let me know. But I am looking to try to do other stuff as well. Mind you, next week I'm going to be busy with real life stuff. But I think when I get back, I think I'm gonna. I know I want to push Venoms for us to really start doing the Borderlands series. So that's one that I really want to do. And then what else is there? There's hopefully by then Jordan Bishop will be able to be up and running again, because she had a real life situation that happened to her, and I want to try to do other either spooky games. They're not so much spooky, but there's like there's a series of games that we might be able to try out on live. And then the other thing we could do as well is that we sort of wanted to see if we could start was Stardew Valley. But then she also has Rust that she likes playing. Not Rust. Raft. There we go. Raft is one that we could do as well. I purchased it, but I haven't played it yet, so I'd be brand new on it. I know Mort wants to figure out how we can play RimWorld. RimWorld is crazy. Tracy, no problem. I try to be kind, and we Mando and I seem to be doing well trying to help people. So, real life, what's that? Yeah. You know, touch grass, do stuff.
Grass? Haven't heard of that before.
Grass? I touched grass once. I was in a big field. It was everywhere.
No.
Oh god, the password game. I would lose my brain for that one. I could do a quick one off of that, but gosh, do I hate it. I've seen a few people do it, and it's just so annoying. The one that I saw Alien Rock play recently was the one where you're trying to not agree to terms and service. And so you're trying to find every which way to not accept the terms and services. And the way it's designed is that it tries to manipulate you and try and select the wrong one.
Okay, time to open what's it called? 1,000 grind crates. Wish me luck.
Good luck.
0 gen slots.
Whoa.
But I did get a lot of level up points. I got 30.2s.
XP?
I got 80 250 XP wins. But I got 30.2s, and then I got 80.1s.
Keys are just insane right now once you get to a point on gens, because your armor's getting all you grind keys, you're getting a few loot keys, your lucky plow gets you opening grind crates all the time. Yeah. I haven't upgraded anything on the hoe. The enchants that I put on is Lucky Plow. Absolutely, that's the first and most important only thing you should have. Then if you're like Mando and you don't like your iron hoe swinging, put haste on it. If you want to have more drops quicker for some reason because you sell often, put fortune on it. Otherwise, I just put fire starter and explosive just to see. It occasionally triggers, and that's all.
It's also nice to put fortune on it for the past challenges where you have to condense a lot of stuff.
Yeah. But some of the challenges don't take into account how many drops you get, but others do. Like if you need at least for the passes, if you have like the hay bale, the enchanted wheat, stuff like that, you will definitely get through it faster if you have fortune.
But like the ones that are farm X amount, like 25k wheat, 12k carrots, those do not take into account the fortune.
And yes, absolutely, Lucky Plow is the #1 enchantment you should be getting first and foremost, no matter what, on any of the hoes that you use. Farming hoe. The farming hoe. The tool that's in your hand that's for farming, that hoe is what I'm talking about. That you should have the plow that's lucky. Yes.
The phrasing on these are hilarious.
That's why ever since that's why I keep calling it farming hoe. I have to be specific.
Yeah.
So it's
Lucky
not,
plow on the farming hoe.
You gotta get them lucky plows, otherwise you get lucky.
It reminds me the scene from Modern Family. You ever watch that show?
Yeah.
Luke and like the entire family's out front, and then like Claire, the mom, tells Luke, the son, to grab that little hoe, and he grabs his oldest sister named Haley. And like,
Oh, my ultra pet box was a rip.
No. Yeah, that was the other thing. I had like a bad luck for so long, and then I had a beginner's points pet, and I'm like, oh, this sucks. And then off stream, but with Mando,
beginner's XP pet I got out of mine.
Oh,
that's a rip. My
first. I'm on T6 now.
My first my first ultra pet box gave me a tier 3 points pet.
Yeah, well, my first one I got a tier 3 pet points pet. My first one.
Yeah, I was like, oh, that's nice. Streamer luck, no. Anyways, yeah. The rest of mine have been kind of bad, so I just like, I'm not going to open any ultra pet boxes anymore. I'm just going to give them away. Maybe sell them for credits if the price is right.
I'm going about to open 80 normal pet boxes.
Oh, I just got a grind crate from mining.
Wait, Lucky Plow. Wait. Sorry, I'm mixing that up. Sassy, actually, you're right. You trigger the Lucky Plow often. And you do because you're opening it like directly. So yeah, you're right. You're getting about 15 a minute. Never mind. You are correct.
Okay. Okay, all my past challenges are pre-leveled, so I just have to do like one of each. Like 3 cobblestone, 100 wheat, and like a couple hundred carrots.
Oh god, I've got so much wheat to do. Okay, let's go deal with that.
Is it crafting or hitting?
Hitting and 1 crafting.
Okay.
I'm good for the crafting anyway, but
before you do that, can we trade some potions? Or at least you trade me. I don't know if you'll need them.
you give me a second. I should be able to do this. Yeah, I can do this.
Because I'm out of pots in my mailbox.
But yeah, I can do that. The beginner pet thing, I was only lucky a couple of streams ago on Mando's stream that I was able to get the T5 points pet from Ultra. Otherwise, I had beginner's pet and then no luck before that. It was atrocious. Okay, I'm just gonna confirm these. I'll put these regular pet boxes on the side, and then I'll do shop material. For those that are still using splash potions, you should be watching Mando and I right now. So if you trade with someone, what you could do is in your mailbox, you'll have the stack of swiftness potions in there the whole time. And what you do is you leave it in the mailbox until you need it. And then once you're ready to trade, you see like we're trading with each other. But if I go to the mailbox right now, I've got a stack of 30 that just got added. And I still have other stacks as well. And this is a lot easier to have a stack of them than, because they don't stack normally. Like if you look here, I can't stack these here. It's only during the mailbox you can do that. And then you just go back to the shop, do it again, max out your inventory, or like to a certain point, do the trade again.
Oh, I didn't buy. Give me a second.
No worries.
I was gonna respond to the PJ thing.
But then you could just pick one stack of them from the mailbox at a time and go from there. And it just makes it easier to have them like in one spot rather than like a bunch of them. But if you move it in your inventory, it's gonna unstack, so it's gonna mess you up.
Okay, I think that's good for now.
You're good for now?
Yeah.
If anyone else wants to try it, so Nathan, you mentioned it. Just accept the trade. What do you mean do the speed one? That's the swiftness one. Which other ones did you think I was doing? So there you go. So if I go to mailbox, boom, I have the stack here. Yeah, only the splash potions work. The regular potions don't work. Like, you can't just drink it. So there you go. I've got a bunch of stoof for me to go. I can use these guys for now. Just to get rid of them. And then whoop. Wait, actually, I don't know why I used that. But I do need to get the wheat stuff sorted out. So while I'm still, so on gens, you are grinding different, stuff here and there. But the fact that I'm trying to get the points for passes, it at least changes the environment a little bit. There's a little bit of something else to do. Like, there's one where I have to do cobblestone. And I'll probably borrow the pickaxe. We have a pickaxe that has the ability to, one-shot things really quickly. So I might borrow that later to get the pass done for that one as well. So...
yeah, just whenever you use it, can you trade me your offhand toe so I can put something in my offhand for the time being?
Oh, what did you think to that server last night, by the way, guys?
It was alright. It was really laggy, in my opinion. But it was fun. It has a nice progression system, but it's like another skyblock. It's nothing really new.
Yeah, he's trying to sort out some other stuff on it as well.
It was actually... it was really fun, actually. I thought that they were just another group. I thought they were just a group that transitioned from Midnight Skies to this server for whatever changes. But I think it turned out that, they actually, straight up copied. And so, apparently, they got a lot of negative players from Midnight Skies that was like, hey, what the hell? Why'd you copy, steal the server, blah, 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 blah. The lag was atrocious for just 150 people. And then the other problem as well is with the lag, it's very PvP heavy. So, you're lagging trying to get the one mob. You're trying to, already dodge a mob that's, rubber banding, and then you get killed by someone.
Yeah, not very good.
So...
I don't even know where the servers are. I don't know if the servers are in EU or in America or what.
I believe they're a UK-based one.
Well, so it'd be fine for me, though. So that'd be fine for me, the server-wise.
No. We had our mate that's in the UK, and he was having just loads of trouble as well. So it's definitely something just in general with their service provider or whichever servers locations that they're using that it was just a mess.
Like I got a friend that lives in the UK that plays on OPL, which is like I'm pretty sure their servers are in the US.
Yeah, OPLs are in the US. I'm in UK, and I have no
And
lag
like,
issues.
yeah, he has no lag issues whatsoever.
So there's definitely something on their side. Like, they might be streaming on their own. Like, they have their own little server, which will absolutely not take on 100 players. Like, are you nuts?
Oh yeah. Well, if by the sounds of it, they've got their own server built in their in their own house or something. A dedicated server in the house. So if it's rubber banded like that.
Yeah, they need a if they want to succeed, they probably need to rent out servers.
Well, not only do they have to rent out server, they'd have to have like a full-time one. Because, like, for example, Mort and I's SMP that we have, we rent a server as well, but it's shared between other players, other server usages as well.
Yeah.
So because it's only 20 people, you're fine. And even then, like, you'll feel a bit of a lag happening if everyone's somewhere else, all at the same time, loading things differently. But when you are dealing with something like a full multiplayer experience with other people, like upwards of 100, nah, our setup would be ruined. So, like, I'm almost wondering if that's what happened here. Is High Skies ended up having too many people, and they were trying to bank on like the minimum amount of server on it. I might check it out real quick just to like take a peek if the lag is still there, but I don't think I'm gonna be I like the concept. I liked it since I've seen it with Midnight Skies, but I don't think that they're gonna be doing well for a long term, because they maxed out at like 115 players.
They're sitting at 80. They're sitting at 80 players now.
Yeah, so it's at 80. Yeah, okay. So maybe smoother
like,
now.
Even their prices are kind of nuts too on the shop.
Well, he was talking in the stream today that like to get the elite bosses to spawn, they're like 50k tokens.
Well, no, not that. I'm talking about the like their premium like stuff. Like the loot box is like 20 euros for one, which is.
Well,
and like the rank,
the
most. Yeah, you get 2 loot boxes for 20 USD. And like what's it called? Their highest rank was like 150 euros, which was, if that was USD, that's like average for high ranks, but it's in euros, which is like 165, I believe, USD, or 170 plus, you know, tax and all that. So it's just kind of ridiculous, and especially since it's just starting out, you know?
They want to keep their prices at a reasonable price, then gradually hire them, but give more perks to the ranks.
And that was with a 20% discount, by the way, for opening the weekend.
Wow. So I'm trying to get on PvP wars at the moment, and their servers down.
I'm not gonna lie, like, the more I see like servers like pull these stunts, the more I'd love to start a server. But I also know the difficulties of it.
Oh yeah.
The biggest issue though is a lot of these servers are being kind of opened up and started by kids who they just see the server as a bank account. And it's like, no, it can't just be a bank account. It has to be like a good gameplay. It has to be balanced first. And I would almost want to start a server at a loss and slowly balance, like slowly introduce things in a balanced level type of stuff.
Yeah.
And
like
otherwise it would be like a mess to try to do anything crazy.
There was this dude that hopped on
Harry,
OPL.
have a good night.
Good night, Harry. But there was this dude that hopped on OPL that was like probably 14 years old. His voice hasn't dropped yet, you know? Kind of a squeaker. And he was streaming on Twitch. And he was like, okay, he was like doing giveaways. And he was just like, doing a 2K credit giveaway. And then I was like, oh, 2K credit giveaway? That sounds sick. So I joined it. And then it was like he was doing, like, his first giveaway was a 50 credit giveaway. And then I sat there for like, it just had it lurked in there for 2 hours. And the highest giveaway was like 100. And the entire time he was announcing it, he was just telling people about the server he was releasing this weekend. And I was like, Man, that's kind of scummy, not gonna lie.
Yeah.
He was like clickbaiting people to get into his Twitch chat and then just spamming out his link like every 3 minutes in the chat.
Oh,
But-
in OPL chat?
No, on his Twitch chat. Because you're not allowed to advertise your stream if you're streaming other servers or other games.
Oh, yeah, no, you're not allowed to.
Yeah, and then
But
the
what do you-
entire. So he was getting around that rule by like not. He was streaming OPL, but he was just the entire time talking about the server he's releasing.
Yeah.
And he was like, the server it looked like a straight up copy and paste of Akuma MC Skyblock.
That's the other thing that I think is insane. And I've had discussions with other content creators who have started servers as well, who are like, oh, well, I want mine to be just like this. Then my answer is like, okay, then I'm going to go play there. Because they're already out and they're already tried and true. So what are you going to do differently? And I'm not saying that like it can't be similar, but it can't be the same. The only way you're winning if it's the same is if people have never seen the other version of it.
Yeah.
Otherwise,
and, like, he showed like a sneak peek of like what his like server was gonna look like, and they had straight up like copy and pasted the same exact spawn as Akuma MC Skyblock this season, the same exact enchanter, and they used the same exact enchanting plugin, and like the same exact mining plugin, and the mine was like looked like they just had a different entrance. The cave system was the entire same. I was like, yeah, man. This looks familiar, bro.
your alt has 55 slots. Someone's catching up on solo. Nice. One thing I'll give credit to High Skies that I saw yesterday, and I think it's something that Gens and Skyblock and Prisons should do. Is for OPL is the split up of the top 10 ranks. So if you're a team of 5...
Oh, yeah, I saw that. They got easy, medium, and hard, hasn't they?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
I see that. That's actually
hard
pretty good.
mode was 1 to 3 players. Medium was 4 to 6.
And then middle was
And then 7 to 9 or 7 to 10.
7 to 14.
7 to 14. Oh.
I
Yeah.
think it was
'Cause, like,
14, yeah.
The old PL like Skyblock, I believe you could have like 15 people on it or something like that. I think
That's
it was,
crazy, though, isn't it?
if I'm not mistaken, and I was like having that many people, like if you have one super team, is just gonna win no matter what.
Yeah.
And like it doesn't even give a chance to the people that like they like can only find 4 people and stuff like that.
See, I can't, like, I won't be able to do, like, even on OPL now, I can't afford to go out and buy, like, crates, the tokens and stuff to get them, because I'm a single parent, you know what I mean? So, I bring my son up on my oldest son is 13 now, and I've got 2 younger sons as well. So, I bring my oldest one up on my own, and my 2 younger ones on 50-50 care. But
Yeah,
I don't work, because I'm off on illness because I have suffered with depression and anxiety. And
Sure.
I have ADHD and I'm having tests done to see if I'm autistic as well. So that's even a bonus. And I only just found that out like last year that I could possibly be autistic. I'm 42 years old, so coming up 41 years old, so you're possibly autistic.
Let's see. Like,
well, so part of the reason for that is a lot of people aren't looking for those things back in the days. How often are we finding out, like, oh, look at all the, like, I hate when people say, like, oh, it's this new disease that just came out. No, it hasn't just, it's not a disease or it's not a disorder. It's not something that just came out of the blue all of a sudden. It's been there forever. It's just we've identified it as something else, or we would dismiss it as something else. And it's like everyone is just so belligerent on a lot of health issues. And it's still ongoing to today, where like people are fighting for like basic health needs to be met, and to the point where like I'm not gonna be too harsh. I don't want to be too harsh about the United States, but like the whole like, hey, yeah, you know your reproductive organs, ladies, yeah, you're not allowed to do whatever you want with them. And it's like, excuse me, they're not yours. What?
Yeah.
So like you're dealing with like a lot of just absolute crazy nonsense,
Is
and
that,
it's like,
is that what it is? You can't do what you want over there.
No, so
it's the whole abortion thing. I just don't want to go into details.
we don't want to like politics are no-nos on streams. It gets very controversial and like.
Yeah, I'm
you know,
the same.
stuff.
I'm the same on my stream on Twitch. It's in my rules, no politics.
That's like the politics, and then like extremes. I just very controversial topics. I tend to avoid just because they're a good thing to avoid.
Yeah, I think on mine it's like no racism, no politics, and be kind to each other is the rules in my chat. Anything other than that, it's all game. You can chat about whatever you want.
Yeah.
As long as you're not racist towards anyone else and you don't hate towards anyone else. It's a friendly
and there's
community,
no and there's no need for it at all. I love it. I love being able to like have variety of conversations with people that can absolutely have a difference of opinion, but the minute that your opinion becomes an action that harms someone, no, I'm sorry. Whatever it is that you believe in, that is wrong. The minute you make a decision that fundamentally harms someone, with whatever justification you have, is the problem. Like, no one should be harming anyone. Period. It's like, we should be having fun, we should be enjoying things. We could disagree, like, oh, you like vanilla and I like strawberry ice cream, no problem. You like pies and I like cakes, no problem.
Salted caramel is the best flavor of ice cream. Okay.
I'm all over the place when it comes to it, but like I'm definitely more on the like fruit side of stuff. I was watching a video where everyone was downgrading strawberry ice cream, and I'm like, but I like strawberry.
Like, no, but like speaking about what we talked about, or we were talking about earlier, Mast. Like I have some friends that I play video games with. Like I used to. I haven't really played with them in like a month since I started playing OPL and got back into Minecraft because they just don't play Minecraft.
Yeah,
they play other games.
Yeah, my friend's the same. He lives in Northern Ireland.
There's about like a group of like 10 of us, and we consistently would play together and play different games and just do whatever. And like 3 of them stream on Twitch and stuff like that. And like 4 of them are on the autism spectrum or like whatever. And like one of them found out that they were when they were 25 years old, and they're 27. It's just like the technology we have like is so advanced, and like the more and more we're discovering that like more and more things are going to be popping up, and more like recently there was like people were saying that like the FDA's put out that people are like starting to get allergic to red meat because of a tick that originated in Texas or something like that. Like even that's crazy. Like there's like never been like a thing in like the past lifetimes that people are allergic to red meat, like ever.
Not even like
it's like unheard of.
Right.
But like, and people just thought it was like, oh, they just got a stomach bug or whatever. And now it's just like, oh, they're actually allergic to red meat, and it's because of the tick. And like the research starts from like 2009, but it wasn't really popularized until like 3 weeks ago. And the FDA put out something like a couple of days ago.
It's just crazy, isn't it? It's like when I was younger. I'm 42, so I'm probably like double your ages.
No comment. No comments.
You're over double my age. I'm 20.
My son calls me. What is it? What do you call me? Oh, he calls me ancient. No, he calls me ancient.
Yeah.
Okay, well, if you're ancient, then I'm just old.
So, yeah, with me being my age, it's like,
and Mando's just all right.
Yeah.
I'm young, but my body is older than I am because of how much injuries I went throughout high school. Like, and my knees are like horrible because I was an offensive lineman for American football. And
I was fine at school.
Vegetarian immunity? What? Sassy, what do you mean by that? Are you just like, if you're just not eating meat, that's fine too?
See, I was fine at school until I got bitten by a dog. Because I was a good runner. I was in the school running team. I was on the school football team, and I went to a boarding school. I ended up going to a boarding school because I got kicked out of the mainstream school. I was a little sod. But me having that opportunity when I was in that boarding school, I got the opportunity to play for one of the local towns football team at the age of 15 years old. So, and I was earning more money than my parents a week.
For all you Americans, by the way, when he means football, he means soccer.
Yeah.
Sorry, I just thought that was funny.
So yeah, I was earning more money a week than my parents were, and I was in full-time work playing football, soccer. And then I got scouted. We had scouts coming out for the Euro '96 for England team. A week before they came out, I walked down my front door with a baseball bat and to go and play baseball with my friends. As soon as I walked down my front door, a Alsatian cross lab come running around the corner and ripped the muscle out of my leg.
Oh.
Ripped some of my calf muscle out of my leg.
Yeah.
So that took me out of football for quite a few years. And then it wasn't until I moved up to where I am now, where I live now, I started playing football again and realised that, and I've been up here where I live, I've been up here 20 years now, so I've been about your age, and I started playing football again and found that I actually, because it's my left leg, I've kicked my left leg, I actually kick harder now than what I did when I was playing football.
Well, your bones also like not as soft.
Well, it's not that, it's not just that, I was on steroids for a year. To try and build my muscle back up on my leg.
Yeah, a lot of medical stuff happened to me as well when I was younger. So funny enough, I had epilepsy when I was a kid, when I was younger. So I technically should not have been touching any sort of video games whatsoever. So that was fun. But then I grew out of it. But the medication that they gave me for to handle my epilepsy killed my thyroid, which also was a terrible thing while I was a kid, because I was still like not going through all my growth spurts. So I was supposed to have been like
thyroid or underactive thyroid.
Under. It destroyed it.
You end up putting weight on then.
Yes. So that's one of the issues that I ended up having is I have a harder time in general with weight. And then so that's that problem. But I was able to. I'm like 5'8", so I'm average height, nothing super. But at least it's better than what they were expecting to potentially have happened afterwards, which would have been like 5'4". I'm like, okay, whatever. Got 5'8". I'll accept who I am from that. And then ended up later on, I ended up slipping under a bus, and my legs got damaged. So now I have like at least not so much my right leg. My right leg's okay, but it's mostly my left leg that has a hard time healing and dealing with stuff. And that's on top of the fact that I'm dealing with having to be on blood thinners. So like now my left leg just has a hard time healing anytime it does, and when it tries to heal, it's just in pain and it's engulfed all the time. So I have trouble walking. Wow. So it's just like a lot of issues one after another, and it bothers me because like I love walking, I love going around, but if like anything in my body like ends up hurting, especially on my like left leg, then it slows me down completely, and then I'm like, well, I'm stuck here for a bit.
Like I've had a bunch of medical problems throughout my life, but like a couple of them, like in high school when I was on the football team, I was an offensive lineman, which you do like a lot of like contact just back to back to back to back, because that's all offensive linemen and defensive linemen do. And like we always like lifted weights, and I never had any of like the proper gear. Like I didn't have any knee braces or anything like that, back braces whenever I was lifting weights. And I was always like sore from overworking myself, because that's just what the football team asked. And then like one practice, I was on the freshman team, second squad, scout squad, whatever. and we scrimmed the JV's team's starting squad, and I got drilled by a 11th grader that was going to probably get recruited by like D1 colleges in America on a play, and it just like I strained the tendon in my shoulder, and so I was just out of sports for whatever. But I've also like alongside that, like in high school, I have a weak immune system. So like in my freshman year, I missed over like 60 days of school because I was out sick with like the flu, bronchitis one time, something else, ear infections, and like just a bunch of things. And then I've also like missed a couple days of school because I randomly blacked out in the middle of class, and they test me. I don't have diabetes. I don't like any of the other things that are normally causes for randomly blacking out, and they just don't know why. And I was like, oh, that's sick. And I really appreciate that. And then in my senior year of high school, I caught COVID because that was just like when it just came out. So I missed class for like 2 weeks because of that. I come back, and like a month later, I got another virus that they didn't tell me the name of, and they didn't know the name of. They were just, we've seen this virus like 4 times. It's really rare, and my body overreacted to it, and it inflamed the muscle that pumps my heart. So I was like hospitalized for a week straight from that, and bedridden for like 6 days straight, where I didn't even eat anything for 4 days, and I was on an IV. And then I also have bad allergies. Like I'm allergic to grass, trees, pollens, dogs, cats, like 70 things roughly. And I like took allergy shots for like 4 years straight, and it didn't help. So I'm just like taking allergy meds every day. And then from playing football for like 4 years, like 6th grade and 9th grade, I quit after I found out I was allergic to grass. My knees are like horrible, and they're they're just not good. And my knees, like for only being 20 years old, my knees should not be this bad.
By the way, and just so that like, in case people are wondering like why, like what's going on with all this talk, like this. Oh, that's a funny timing. When they cleared the chat.
Just for us to advertise our streams. Let's go, baby.
And let's go. So like this might sound like a lot of us just going like, oh, look at all the problems we have. That's the situation, is that we're learning so much about like how bodies work, how things are function, how much issues that can happen with someone's body, that like there's not one person that's 100% healthy. And everyone has some sort of something that's going on. Either they're hypo or hyper thyroid, hypo or hyper metabolism. They have like a variety of just things that they're allergic to, not allergic to, all that stuff. And like we're just finding more and more and more that there's no such thing as like a normal perfect human being that has everything. And heck, even the people that go to the gym all the time, that like pump up muscles and stuff, like, yeah, they don't have a lot of fat on them, and they're maintaining large muscles. But those muscles are, for the most part, and not everybody, and I'm not saying that there isn't some people that do it, that actually properly do a proper like build for their body, but a lot of the times, a lot of them are just boosting up muscles that are never actively used, and so as soon as they stop, they're gone. As opposed to someone who's like a farmer, well, they utilize a specific set of muscles all the time. Those muscles are the ones that get used all the time. I would be more afraid of someone that's like a lumberjack or someone that works at a farm than I would someone who is a bodybuilder.
Yeah.
Just because one muscle is a little bit more empty, while the other one is more like tried and true driven because of like usage and like regular needs.
Like on that same topic, like if you want to see true strength, look at like world's strongest man competitions, like Brian Shaw or some like even Mark Henry.
They're fat.
Yeah, they look like they're so fat and they're so big.
They're so fat,
but they're so strong that like and because they work out literally every single muscle in their body from head to toe, and they try to get them like as strong as possible, and they use them all the time, and that's why they stay in that shape. And just like the amount of food that they consume in a day is like a week's worth of food for a normal person, if not more.
Oh, back in a little while. I've got to go sort my 2 younger boys out. They're misbehaving for their mum.
Yeah, not a problem.
But I'll be back soon.
No worries.
Oh man, this grind is getting old. I'm already tired of beetroots, and I've only been here for like 20 levels.
Oh, I want to go to Beetroot. What's going on? But just to answer a few questions, yeah. So if you're in the UK, like they don't call in North America we call it soccer. In the UK, Japan, India, everywhere else in the world, Australia, they call soccer football. We're the only crazy people that have called it soccer for some reason, even though you actually use your feet on the ball, so it makes sense. Where it makes less sense is how American football,
Use your hands.
you use your hands on the football. So the naming of it makes no sense. The fact that they called it football when it's closer to rugby than anything else is also funny. But yeah, they basically, a lot of the places will consider the football that we have in North America, well, American football. Even though there's also Canadian football, which is just like smaller, I think it's like smaller stadiums, and
It's basically American football, but like smaller. Just because it's not as popular, and like I'm pretty sure the fields are smaller, the field goal's skinnier, and some other things.
And there's one inning less, I think, or one exchange less, or something like that.
Yeah.
Which I don't hate the idea of it, because it's really like, I find like American football is really more about like doing like a tactical like play to see if you can get past the other group. Which I think is actually like, it's actually entertaining in that regards. But the minute, like, if you don't understand, like, that's, like, think of it as, like, complicated chess. But you need to play everyone at the same time. Then, like, football's fun. Sorry, like, American football's fun. Well, soccer, I don't hate soccer. But I like playing the sports more than I do watching the sports. Basketball's another one.
You know what?
Love playing basketball, at least when I was a kid. I hate watching it.
You know what sport I used to play and I still love to this day, and I love watching?
Yeah, what?
Bowling.
Bowling's okay. Bowling is silly, and I agree.
It's like, well, it's just no. It's just because like the science behind it is kind of insane. Like if you think about like the physics behind bowling, and if you just like, because like whenever I bowled, I use the 15-pound bowling ball. Most people that are like, they do it like above the amateur level, like semi-pro, whatever, high school, college, professional, they use a 15-pound bowling ball, which is very heavy for like a sport ball, you know?
Yeah.
Like footballs are probably like what, 5 pounds maybe, or something like that. Soccer balls, like including whatever, like American footballs. When I say that, and like I would throw the bowling ball at like an RPM of like 300 rotations per minute with a speed of like 18 to 20 miles per hour. And then like, when I was just amateur or whatever, high school bowler, when you look at the professionals, like there's this one dude, EJ Tackett, he's a stick. And he's not even like, he's like 5'8", I think. He's like not that big, and he's a stick. But somehow he bowls with like a rate of 500 plus RPMs and like a speed of 20 miles per hour. And the amount of hook that goes on, like he can bring the bowling ball from one end of the lane to the other and then back to the other and still go into the gutter before it gets to the pins. And it's just like the science behind it is really intriguing to me.
Because a lot of it is like, it's actually funny because it's like very math driven. All things considered, it's like super math driven, which is crazy. But then you can either win it easily by doing speed and crashing them all, or it's actually not a matter of it being Ooh. GG.
So, like, some dude, I forgot which one, they did, like, the math on it. And, like, the mathematically correct angle of bowling, because they did like, over 1,000 tests. And, like, if you wanted to get a strike every time mathematically correct at, like, 15 miles per hour, which is the average rate of, like, higher tier bowlers, you have to throw it at, like, a 30-degree angle into the pins. And if you wanted to do that without hooking it, you would have to throw it 2.5 lanes over and throw it directly straight, which you can't do that because of the gutters and the whatever lanes in between. And so that's why bowlers hook the ball. And with, like, whatever league bowling, like at the local bowling alleys, all the way up to, like, PVA tours, which is the highest league in America. There's also, like, world tours that go on every couple times a year.
Yeah.
They use oil in the lanes, which delays the amount of, like, time until it starts rotating, like until it, like, picks up the lane, whatever, like the friction, whatever,
so you have
starts
to
working.
Force it even harder, yeah.
So you have to just, like, there's a bunch of math involved, and, like, for football, I mean, yes, there is math involved, but it's basically like who can get open and whatever, or is there an opening on the field to pass it to and stuff like that.
Yeah,
Not just
that's why,
like
why are we doing pass right now? Because eventually they're gonna add more, and I just have a few to, like, unlock. So I just want to get the cod out of the way, and I'll do the cobblestone afterwards, and then I'll have enough coverage for a little bit until we get the next level of passes. When they unlock, I think they're supposed to have unlocked it today, but they might wait till tomorrow or this weekend. I don't care.
Well,
I'm not.
Income said on Saturday that he plans to add more to the past every 3 days until a certain point. And today has been 3 days from Saturday, so hopefully it comes out today.
Yeah, he might be just busy as well, which, you know, life happens. Everyone has a life. I hope. No, I don't want your tropical fish. I want the cod.
Yo, Yissy, bro, what's going on? How you doing, man?
Easy.
My bad, the best Yissy.
Kipod also, yeah, I'm just trying to catch on top of that for now, but I should probably focus on getting a few more levels afterwards. But I like doing a change of pace sometimes, just to, like, enjoy playing the game without always being a farming or mining or whatever. So
I'm doing alright. So yeah, we've just been grinding. We hopefully was hoping Pass would come out so we could finish that up some more, but it hasn't come out yet, such. But
Trev, hello.
just trying to get to level 350, man. We're so close, but so far.
Yeah, you're well ahead of me. How dare I build stuff for, either for people or for myself? Yeah, don't have anybody donate anything for me and have me build something on my island for you on a commission base. No, sir, don't do that. That would be bad.
How dare you do that?
How dare you distract me from my elusive fishing career? This is the worst way to fish.
Yeah, but they're planning on I'm pretty sure they're planning on updating gens like every Saturday and adding small stuff. So you get to the point where there's nothing to do. You could always just AOK your gens and play something else. But for me, I want to finish all the quests that they have available before they release more. And I'm 70 levels away from doing that. So we're trying to grind levels right now.
Where am I at with the cod? Oh, 9 more to go. 9 more cod to go. Oh.
About to do some more selling.
Woo.
Yeah, man, it's rough. But I just want to do it. Because if you look at the quest, you got, like, what? You do half the quest before you even get to 100. And then there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 quests from past 100 to 400. And there's, like, 10 beforehand.
But I will say, and we mentioned this earlier too, but like, I've been enjoying gens a lot because there's like a lot more to do. You're not just stuck on trying to do mining over and over again, like on prisons. It's also why I'm a little bit worried about Skyblock, but I'd like to hope that they have an idea of how to balance that properly. It's also why I like checking out other servers to see like what kind of things do they do that works well for people. And yeah. I still like the progress that's happening with gens, and given that this is already their like second thing and they had just released it like a couple of months ago, like they've done great strides in this. And I mean, it's clear that people are enjoying it. There's like 860 people. They've kept about that level of people. Even if you overestimate and say that half of those people are bots, which I don't think so. Maybe a fourth. But let's just say half. That's still more than a lot of the places right now. And even prisons right now. There's 1,000 players on the server. That means there's about 150 on prisons. And let's just assume, again, half of those are alts, which I don't think you need. There's no alts necessary, so let's just assume not alts. There's still 3 times more people on gens than there are on prisons.
Mm-hmm.
If we're doing the basis of 50% are alts. I know there's more. That's legit, so it's even higher than that, so that's crazy. Can I get the pickaxe?
Yeah.
For a hot second?
Can I get the armor?
Yes. Actually, don't wait.
Oh, my bad. Hopefully Skyblock should be good. I mean, it's been like down for like what, 5 months or so.
Yeah, they kind of like prioritized gens instead, but which I don't disapprove. I'm actually really happy with gens over the other thing. By the way, everyone who's in both of our streams, if you join us tomorrow, we are doing huge giveaways on both our streams, Mando and I. These are the ones that I have held for tomorrow's giveaway that we're going to be doing. Free loot box, stack of 15 ultra pets, 2 times free loot box, a star loot box, another stack of 2, and then star loot box, all to give out for tomorrow. And then I've got 5 here, and I don't know if I'm going to maybe give more or want to open them. That's still up in the air at the moment.
I'm going to be giving away like 7 free loot boxes, 20 ultra pet boxes, and some like 4 star loot boxes, and more if pass comes out before I start the stream. So should be fun. Tomorrow's stream's gonna be lit.
Just have to do the cobblestone one. 30 seconds, get as much cobblestone as I can. Okay. How much did that get for the pass? Just shy of half. I didn't do as well this time. That's okay. This will still be faster. How much is it for diamonds and gold? Oh, not bad. Okay.
Okay. Gens are coming along nicely.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does. But I mean, there's still like people still grinding. Like, look at level top, for example.
On prisons?
No, on here.
Oh yeah, there's loads of grinders still on this right now.
So like probably people are still going to be like, even when like they release the pass, is another little bit of grinding you can do. That's a little bit changing up, but yeah, at one point it does just AFK simulator.
I think as soon as all the missions are done, or the quests are done, is when it's going to be boring. And that's kind of why I'm a little bit worried about their Skyblock offering, is because Skyblock had missions very similar to like sort of like things to upgrade the island, and it's a lot of just like various works to do as well. So like, oh, do farming of beetroot, or do farming of wheat, or do farming or like kill this many mobs, or whatever. And it improves, you get points to improve the island, but then like after a certain point you're just like waiting on a lot of things, and you're kind of just like bored. So it'll be, I'm a little, yeah, I'm worried about gens. Sorry, I'm worried about OPL having a hard time getting a decent Skyblock, because it's like they spent a lot of their energy on getting gens off the ground, and they did a great job for the most part. And I think it's gonna cause Skyblock to suffer.
Yeah. That's if OPL Skyblock is bad, I'm probably just going to, if I wanted to play Skyblock, I would just play Neo Networks. I mean, I've tried like 5-6 different Skyblocks, and that's the only one I really actually enjoyed. Like enjoyed. Like High Skies was fun, but like too laggy, and then another one like Akuma did a reset. It was like too hyper, but yeah.
Akuma's way too hyper. I don't have ADHD, but or I don't think I do. But holy crap, Akuma is just like, just bells and whistles everywhere, and it's like, oh, okay. I know why people like this, but I also know why I don't like it, and that's really like one of the reasons.
Like I have ADHD, and man, yeah, it's too much for me.
Okay, I want to get a bunch of diamonds and emeralds and gold, because I've been wanting to replace some of the aspects of my crown build with actual gold and emerald.
You could get Ruby Stardust.
Oh, that was cheap. I was able to get that easily. But emeralds and gold and diamonds are actually more expensive. So I want to be able to grab a bunch. I don't need that many. I just need enough to do a few, like a good amount of blocks. I think I need gold as most of them. Can I ask how I get auto open when I'm getting grind key? Oh, it's in settings.
And there's not auto open for the grind keys, it's auto claim. So it goes into /crates, and then you open it from there. The auto opening is from loot or Lucky Plow.
Virtual key finder, whether to receive your key finder keys directly or in your crates. That's the thing. But for the Lucky Plow, it's always going to be an automatic open.
Also, yes, you're not wrong, but let's not say that. Okay. He said Wingless has can he shut up disorder. LFMAO. I get you talk a lot, you know.
Oh, me? Of course.
Yeah. Like,
but how boring? How boring would it be a stream if no one spoke?
Yeah, true. I was just joking. He's like, you're not wrong, but let's not say that. It's not nice. We're here to be nice to people. It was funny though.
Sure.
I'm sure he got a laugh out of it.
You bunch of jerks. I'm gonna tell mommy on you. I'm gonna have my oldest sibling after you.
Oh no! I take that back. No. Not Mort.
Yeah, Mort. He thought I was bad. Wait till Mort gets involved.
I'll get my older. No.
My older sister is better than your older sister.
I only have an older brother. Oh god, not the
My
other.
older sister's better than your older brother.
Mm-hmm.
And then they were never seen ever again. Wait, what?
Both of them, no.
What the hell happened now? Okay, let's see if I can trigger the ability. Oh, it does. Oh, it does work. Okay. Cool. So the instant thing works on ores as well,
Yeah.
so that's cool.
Works on
Oh,
everything.
it makes sense that it'll work on ores. Cool.
The
I'm just trying to get the ores that I need.
end is starting to get really laggy again.
Yeah, it's getting a little bit laggy. I'm noticing that. Yeah. Okay, how many did I get? Okay. 9, 18, 27, 36, 45, 50, 45, 5. I think I need a few more diamonds. And then I'm good for diamonds.
We're up to
Emeralds,
loot finder
think
7 on the pants.
Yeah. I do need a lot more gold, though.
You'll need a lot of gold.
Well, I'm not replacing all of the blocks with gold. Just some of it.
Okay, I was gonna say, if you want to replace everything, you're gonna need, like, probably an inventory's worth of gold.
Yeah, that's not happening yet. So, diamond, I need one more.
I'm good right now. I have, like, 10. So I'm good for a bit.
Emerald's good. So, yeah, there we go.
I mean, with this iron armor, like, it's really nice.
This is a very weird spot for gold.
And, like, eventually if I do run out of 1.5s, we have a shop set up that has a couple left in it. And then I also have, like, almost a stack of 1.0s, which aren't as efficient, but, like, it's still, you know, it's just a nice little boost. I'm not really going, like, I am grinding to get levels, but I'm mainly grinding to get the money pet up, and levels come with it. I would like to get this money pet up to at least 400. That'd be a nice point.
Oh shoot! Speaking of money pet, my point pets is level 99.
Nice.
So I finally got it back to the level of what my beginner pet was. Nice.
25 creds for the Super Drill skin? Huh.
Get it.
Huh?
I'll pay you the 25.
No. That's expensive.
For the super drill?
Yeah.
Oh no, wait, that's what we have.
Yeah.
We don't need another one. Never mind.
Mm-hmm. Makes him. Yeah, he is 550. I still don't know how he got that, man. I feel like I've been playing 24/7 besides when I slept for like the first week, and he was still 100 levels above me. And I had boosters going. I did like, I was grinding, and it's just like, huh?
Well, because is he a champion or is he?
Like, it doesn't matter. You don't get extra points for being a higher rank.
Oh yeah, it's not points. You're right. But
I mean, he has. I don't think he's champ. I think he's like sage.
Oh, okay, then never mind. Because you still do get an increased multiplier. So like if he was able to get like hit better points, like if he was able to get better pets and stuff like that early on.
Mm-hmm. No, he was using a money pet. He didn't even use a points pet until after he was level past 450.
Then he just doesn't sleep and he's a robot.
And I was using
cheating.
a points pet with, like, I used 2 of your 2 times boosters. Someone else gave me a 2 times booster. I bought a 2.5 points booster. And still, I was like so slow. And yeah, you're right. He is a probably does need to see a doctor since he hasn't seen grass in the past 10 days.
The guy, yeah.
Mick, yeah.
Everyone's crazy, I guess.
That's what people was telling me though when I was playing prisons.
I mean, you are crazy, but that's fine. Oh man.
That was different.
You definitely went like all bored, and then I'm like, well, we need money, so I'm gonna build the gens, and you're like, yes, but I'm gonna keep doing the other thing. I'm like, all right, fine.
I mean, if you think this was a lot of grinding, you should have seen me on prisons, bro. I went ham.
You definitely went ham. Okay, so what I want to do first is, nuts. Okay, I will bring a crafting table with me and make actual crafting blocks out of the gold and stuff. Wee. Okay. How many do I have out of this? 7. No.
So
You mean
I didn't
have
go
to
for
buy
payouts. Okay. I was playing with POV Fred, Echo, Nook, and one other person I forgot. And we won payout the week before Gen started, but we sold it to Scooby for credits, and we made 17k credits off of Scooby. But we would have won if we kept and deposited. Because we funded over half his beacons.
My idea failed miserably. So the gold, the diamond, and the emerald, you can't make them into blocks.
Oh.
Which bothers me because they're expensive in the shop for no reason.
Yeah.
Why am I... yeah, so one block... Oh, wait, no.
No,
Okay,
like also, I made a lot of credits selling orbs for credits, and then like selling pets and pet scrolls for credits because I completed the pass. I think I was like the 3rd person in prisons to get the pass 10k and stuff like that. And I spent most of my credits on my chat color set.
That's true.
I spent like I made about like a 9 to 10k from prisons, and I'm still gonna receive some because Fred's still going for payout next week, and he said he'll pay me my share of what he didn't pay me earlier because they were trying to get Echo champ, and since he has champ, he said he'll pay me from next week's prisons payout. So I'll probably get another 1k at least from that. No. But no, Wingless. If you want to have a versus series for Skyblock, I am down. But if you do, I'm probably going to try to get on Fred's island if he's still playing, and min-max everything. Because I take competitions. I take competitions very seriously, like that.
No, but wow, that's a lot of money that just got spent. But no, that defeats the purpose of a one-on-one if you're gonna be on someone else.
Versus? Oh, you meant like that? I mean, I'll do a one-on-one too. I don't care. It's just because like some versus series are like you can recruit up to like 4 other people, and then one is just a 1-1-1. If you want to do 1v1, I'll do it. I don't care. It sounds fun.
But I think for at least for next season, I want to make sure, like, I want to see where Skyblock is at right now.
Yeah.
Because I'm a little worried.
If you wanna not today of course, but another day, if you wanna try, I can't remember if you said or not. If you wanna try Neo Network, I got a decent island going on there. Just to try it out. Show you the ropes. But it's very like similar, like, you know, grind mobs to get higher tier spawners.
Yeah.
Each thing has. You tried it. What did you think of it, Yissi? I enjoyed it personally. I think it was cool. But grind crops, and then you can have like robots that grind for you once you get a certain point and stuff like that. So it becomes automated at a point, but at the very beginning, like I haven't even got to like automation yet. The only thing that I started making an auto cactus farm just for extra money, because those are just like very basic. But I think I had like 1 robot, and that was like a week of playing. And with how I play, that's a lot of playing.
I'm hit or miss with certain things, but I do like trying to figure out all the auto systems that I can set up for
It does look very pay to win, but it's not really that pay to win, like on the solo side at least. Because I forgot who it was, but someone I was watching like place second without dropping a dime on the server. And the buycraft from voting is kind of nice. If you vote every day, and the month you get like $15 gift card.
I will say that I do wish that servers would not have the whole money thing to try to entice people to be able to play. If your game is not fun, that's a problem with the gameplay, not with the
Yeah, I mean, yes, yeah. If I try it out with Wingless, I'll invite you, because why not? I think you can have up to 5 people or something like that. Because we're just gonna try it out and see what it's like, see what Wingless thinks of it mainly. Because I enjoy it, I liked it. But if you want to, not right now, but later, I'll put you on the island, and you can just play whatever. Neo Network Skyblock.
Yeah, we could.
Yes, he said he will wants to try it or join mine. It's not I have a decent bit of stuff, decent bit of spawners already.
Is it, you're saying the best easy?
Yeah, the best easy.
Is it Bedrock?
Easy. He said he played it, so I'm assuming it is. I'm pretty sure it is.
Okay. So I think.
Give me your Discord DM when you're playing it. Okay. My Discord is just Mando EXE, like my name. There's no numbers in it now, just straight up Mando EXE. And the profile pic is the one you see in the bottom right of the stream that looks interesting. Not the Minecraft guy,
so there's that. Okay, yeah, so this looks a little bit better on the crown now. Yeah, with the gold, the emerald, and the diamond now, this makes more sense. This looks a lot better than what it was before. Yeah.
I added you back. Yeah. I added you back as a friend.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. So that's good. It's good. All right. I wanted to fix that crown because I wanted the actual diamonds and emeralds and stuff in there. So cool. Cool. Those are just items for building now. So boop, boop, and boop, and boop, and boop, and boop, and this can go back here. Yeah, okay. So I'm done with that. All my passes are finished. I can get more, but I'm going to wait till the passes are activated again before I move forward. So I think I'm good. You know what? I think I did good. I'm going to open 2 free loot boxes.
Okay.
And see if I can get anything good. Again, I'm not touching the ones for the giveaway tomorrow. That's for the giveaway tomorrow. And then I'll randomly give people mythical rank and a small backpack and all that stuff as well. That'll be for
It's going to be a little bit, I believe, because I think they're about a month. No, they're a little bit longer than a month into it, so probably a couple weeks or so.
Oh, gens? I don't think they're going to be.
No. The server, Skyblock, Neo Network.
Oh, Neo Network, got it.
Yes, you still talking about that?
Money booster 2.5, experience, loot crate, booster.
I'll go.
Money.
I'm not gonna play it, but I'm just gonna show you my island real quick, Yossi. Since I've been advertising my stream for OPL and they don't like you showing other servers. Oh.
Yeah, that'd be bad. If you weren't in trouble before, you would be then.
I need to get the IP real quick. I haven't added it on Lunar yet.
Okay, so I didn't get much from the free rank, but I did get a few more money boosters and XP boosters, so that'll be good.
Oh.
Are you still using the armor?
I will be. I'm just like I'm not logged on right now.
Oh.
I think they already reset it.
Cool. All right.
Oh wait, no.
Let's open these keys then. Let's see if we can get
No,
any
they
out of
didn't.
these.
So, yeah, I got a couple of minions.
Right now, we're doing good right now, Tracy. I just didn't get anything much from the free loot boxes, but that's fine. Well, at least like I have stuff already to back that up, so that's fine. And now I'm gonna see if I can get anything from the crates that I got. So 325. Ooh, 1 gen slot. Okay, I'll take that. No gen slots there. Yeah. And let's see if I can get anything from the relic. Great.
I don't know how to add people. Oh well. I know. But I was just trying to see if I could add you. But here's the farms I have so far. And then
Ooh,
this auto collects. So it's decently sized. I have a pretty good start. Pretty much every farm.
No. Oh, well, okay. That's in the inventory now.
And then
Marine. Cool. Shop. Let's see. I can buy honey block. Yeah, I guess that's what I'm gonna do.
yeah. Then I also have this for smelting. Then here's this.
Nice. Level up max. So where am I at now? Okay, so quests. I still have 4 more to go. And now I'm at the stages where like it's every 50. So this is gonna take some time to slowly get through.
Yeah.
It's level 300. Yeah, it's 300 for the end. I've got 75 levels to go. 77 levels to go for that. That's gonna be crazy. I'm gonna open these.
Ads. Crazy.
Okay, let's go to Mars. Let's see if my pet.
Someone here.
Yeah, my pet's point is see if I can get that higher now to really get me moving forward. But yeah, anybody in the chat, if you've got any questions, comments, or just topics you want to talk about, let us know.
I don't see anyone at the island.
I mean, I just got off the island.
Yeah. I guess I'll try to pull up my alt real quick and pray everything goes okay.
I mean, I'd be at the island, but even if I was at the island, if someone donated for me to build something, I still wouldn't be near the gens, so that'd still be bad.
Yeah. It's because I'm tabbed out trying to get my alt up, you see. I have it streaming the application, so whenever I tab out of it, it's weird. Sorry.
So all mailbox. Boop boop. Was it in my PV? Yeah, it was. Boop.
No, not yet. Knock on wood. Okay. So let's go.
Maybe you need to talk to the admin to have the next season more missions between the levels so people don't get bored of grinding. Yeah, so otherwise I can't sleep when my PC is on. I mean, they've already improved that this reset. I do think that they're like every 50 is a bit of an issue. But this is why the battle pass is a really smart move. But the problem is everyone got it done pretty much in a day or two. So what they need to do is not just battle passes, but like reoccurring missions.
Yeah.
And it could be as simple as like, hey, I'd like a reoccurring mission with the farmer. Okay, if you bring them like a stack of like 10 stacks of hay or something like that, they'll reset your whatever. They'll reset a mission for you.
Or like daily quest or something, daily bounties. That'd be nice.
Yeah. Well, even daily bounty, if like I would, the reason why I would rather have something that's reoccurring is that so long as people are wanting to keep playing, there's something to do.
Mm-hmm.
And right now, this is all grinding to get to something to do. So like that's a bit where like this can be a little bit like a little bit boring. And so if they could get more to do, that would be better. Also, Tim, I thought you were going to bed.
Okay. I got another gen and I upgraded whoever put down a gen earlier.
Yeah, woo. We are still progressing pretty well.
Let's open up the crates I've gotten so far. Not much.
Yeah, we just also need, I mean, we just have to get to 100B, and then that'll be, you had to kill a pig? Would you, like a real-life pig? Did you have to make bacon? Or, like, was it, like, some, do you need something in-game? I need money so hard.
We're always buying keys. 1
Yeah,
mil,
I mean,
5 mil, 10 mil for loot. Or for 1 mil for grind, 5 mil for loots, 10 mil for relics. But I haven't updated the prices, so they're probably not the best prices on the server, but they are decently priced.
yeah, I think we're like they're still high, but not like the highest. I think the other ones are always empty after like the initial like sell.
If you ever have free loot boxes, we'll buy them. I think the price is like 125 mil, and I only can buy one right now. I only have 125 mil on me.
But yeah, you can go to, if you go to IS visit Wingless Dragon, you'll be able to get to our store and buy the stuff that's there. Oh, in game. Okay, that's fine. And in the beginning, it's easy. You don't need so much points, but now someone needed like 800k to level up. I don't think it's that bad yet for us.
Oh, it's like, it's above, I think it's above 300k per level for me.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So the one that was 800k, that was human self, I believe, and he's level like 470 or something like that. Yeah, he's 490 right now.
Yeah, my points pet is 101. So now it's time for him to get stronger than what I had the beginner's pet from before. Actually, no, I have boosts on. Yeah, dude, good. Yeah.
20 pet is 334, man. So 1.44 boost. We are slowly getting there.
Slowly, slowly. Oh yeah, can you I think it's the pants, or is it the shoes that need upgrading?
Pants.
Okay, yeah, pass me the pants.
I'm gonna see how much, if I can upgrade it once beforehand.
Go for it.
No, I need
Now,
80k.
now I go sleep. Just make sure to AFK, Tim.
I'm pantsless right now. I'm the pantsless Mandalorian.
Oh no. The armorer just needs to hem them.
Mm-hmm.
Enchant. Ooh, we're one away.
Mm-hmm.
GG. Trade. It's Mando.
Oh, thank you.
I don't need the pickaxe anymore. But we are definitely moving ahead on stuff. I just need 16 more levels to get the next quest done. Maybe I'll have it done this stream. Maybe the next stream. I don't know.
I need 56 levels before
you're well ahead, like really into it now.
When I get 56 levels, I'll be at instantly be able to get to 400, so that'd be nice.
I'm still impressed how many people don't have armor though.
Yeah, I only like see like what 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people on the end with iron armor. The end is level 300, so those are like the top 20 players. I only think there's like 20-30 players that have the end. Grinding wise.
Yeah, I'm not too sure if Bedrock is harder or not. Points is how you level up. Tracy, so it's basically what gets you moving forward.
The armor, so wood is like 5 bill per piece. Stone, which is the chainmail, is like 10 bill per piece, and the iron I think is like 17 bill per piece, if I'm not mistaken. And then also you're at a disadvantage if you're on Bedrock because you cannot put a tool in your offhand. So you lose out on that little multi. It ain't much, but it is a disadvantage. Like it's only a point.
Frost, we don't have any creditor codes for OP. Unless it's something new that I'm not realizing. No.
Media owners have a link, I believe.
Yeah, I think it's only the media owners that do, not us.
And partners, because Countdown has one. And you can use their... Yes, you gotta go more sicko mode to catch up.
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah, I think it's just partners and up that have the links, which if you use their link, it supports them somehow. Probably like whenever you buy credits, they get something from it. Or something, but they just like use my link. They are directly supported from it, and that's something you could do for free.
Yeah. So just leave the comment. This is due to Wingless Dragon and Mando.
Use drafts link. Yeah, maybe one day. You'll see. Maybe one day. Oh, I got a pioneer rank. Huh. I have
Love
5.
those. Woo! Love them extra pioneer ranks.
Like how this dude asked in the chat, anyone got a macro he can use for auto condensing when it's against the rules to use a macro?
Oh, that's when you don't read the rules. How many pioneers? I'm at 7 now.
I got another gen slot from Lucky Plow.
You and your luck.
It's called Lucky Plow for a reason. You have to get lucky.
Yeah, I'm definitely not luckying my plows, apparently. I got one early. Like, I got one today, so I'm happy.
People, please pick up their beetroot. My computer is dropping in frames so bad.
Oh, yeah, that's true, Frost. I saw you win that. I sent you a message right after. I'm like, GG. I'm like, GG on the win.
Yeah, Frost, I was so close to winning the counting event. I was at 58.
Yeah, 2 away.
Then
Spam
again, I
Matt
did...
for pass. Matt.
Oh, on Discord.
Discord. Let Matt know.
Okay. Let's go to OPL. Where's Gen Chat?
How much does points pet cost? Well, see, if you buy any pets from someone else, it's not going to work on you because they're soulbound. You're going to have to get yourself ultra pet boxes and hope that you can get one out of there. Either, and you have a chance of getting a level 5, a level 3, or a level 1 or a beginner one on top of the XP and the money pet. And it took forever for me to finally get one that was T5.
Yeah, like, also, if you want to win Ultra Pet Boxes, come back tomorrow on Kick, Mando, or YouTube, Siblings Den for a chance to win some.
Yeah. So both of us tomorrow, we are going to be giving out loads of stuff. I've got a bunch of free loot boxes, a few star loot boxes, and I do have a stack of 15 Ultra Pet boxes now that I can give away for the giveaway.
So the reason...
Go for it.
So, yeah, see, the reason they don't have an entity clearer is because it would clear people's gens that overflow. And that's why they don't have it. But there is a way to clear certain entities, and they could just clear, like, beetroot, carrots, wheats, whatever, because those are the big things and potatoes, because those are the big things that lag the server right now. But they're working on other things before that. Like, they still haven't done the auto-condense, which they said they were working on last season of gens. And then there's, like, I forget who it was. Matt, I guess, because Income said Matt for pass. Matt is supposed to put out more of the pass every 3 days. And that's going to be like a constant work and whatever. That's what, at least I was told by Silver. And Silver's kind of close with Income. And some other things. And like, if they normally have a decently sized update for their servers or their game modes every Saturday at 3 Eastern, whenever they do the payouts for the competitions.
And they slash kill all potatoes. Yeah, but that wouldn't be fun.
But you can.
What I think they could do is something similar to what High Skies did, where it either goes in your inventory or not. But then you wouldn't have situations like what you were doing, where you were just picking up other people's potatoes or beetroot and then making money off of that. So
I still do that.
So I don't know. Maybe they just have to. I don't know.
Because like that I do it to make money, and it also helps clear with the server lag. But, like, no one cares. But like, I'm streaming. I have an alt running on Bedrock, and I'm playing on Lunar, so it takes a decent bit of performance from my laptop. And with a laptop can only heat up so much before it starts to have to manually cool down. And it's just like, eh.
I should really try my... Oh, no. If I get in on Bedrock... Because I don't have an alt, I have... I just have my account for Bedrock.
Yeah, it's a different account. Like, mine's the same Microsoft account, but it uses, like, whatever. I have a Java and Bedrock. Like, I don't have a dedicated I mean, I do. Like, I know I I have the phone Pocket Edition, but like I have a cheap phone, and I would just probably blow up my phone letting it run for like 4 hours straight. Did you see this? Got muted in Discord for spamming Matt, but Income said to do it, so.
Give me a second. I'm gonna try something.
Are you gonna DM him? No.
I'm gonna get in trouble. I'm at Income told me to message you about pass. Sorry.
Thank you, thank you. And the server is lagging so bad. Oh, I got another gen slot. I'm 148 now. And the lucky plow is really lucky today, for me at least.
Oh, I'm so mad. Also let me know what is up with SB. I will be busy next week with real life, but be back for all SB stuff coming in.
So what you're saying is next week I gotta stream by myself? What am I gonna do?
I don't know.
Oh.
I'm sure you're gonna be fine. I hopped off, so no one. Oh, that's a while ago. Okay, I don't need to read those. All right, I've caught up to everything, and Matt's been messaged, and I'll probably get yelled at by him, but that's fine.
Income said so. Blame
Yeah.
Income.
See that's why I think it's gonna be fun, where it's gonna be like, So again, we try not to. So you're not technically allowed to be boosting people. So I try not to do that. What I can do is, like, if you need a small backpack, I can give you that. If you need a Mystic rank, I can give you that. What is your channel called on Kick? So on Kick for Mando, it's Mando EXE.
Mm-hmm.
And for me, I'm on YouTube. And that is on Siblings Den.
And they might have stuff on Kick eventually if Mort's back into playing. They said maybe, not promise, just maybe. They might think about it. So
Yeah,
maybe.
all the maybes.
Maybe one day they'll join me on Kick. We'll see.
One of these days.
That's a big maybe, though. Don't like because I said so. It's coming. No.
Yeah. Tracy, what's your IGN? And I can pass you the small backpack at least.
But if you do want if you do want some more goodies, come back tomorrow. We'll be doing a lot of giveaways then. Not money, but like a bunch of items that you could sell for money if you wanted to.
Yeah. Yeah, what you do with the items afterwards?
Yeah. Like, PJ, Phoenix Judge, won 2 of my giveaways, and then he like straight up advertised in chat he was selling them like 5 seconds after I traded them. It was kind of funny.
Yeah, didn't he win my my thing as well?
He won your star loot box for week 1, I think.
Yeah.
And then he was like selling for money, message me. So that's always an option.
But you don't have to. I just asked because I don't want to sound like a beggar. Yeah, no, Tracy, just pass me the your IGN. I can pass you the backpack. That I don't mind. That's an item.
I'll win 2 stacks of regular pet boxes. So why not? Wingless.
Oh, you're gonna give me pet boxes as well to give out? Sure. There you go.
Just to get you started.
Just to get me started.
No, the person who was asking.
Yeah.
What was happening in the Discord? ESC? There was some drama going about like old stuff that I wasn't here for, so I don't know. But it seems like there's always drama on this server to a point.
I mean, there's always people that are kids. There's kids on the server. What do you expect? And then there's people that like treat everything.
Most of the people
like it's
stirring the
end-all.
pot are adults.
Well, they just want to watch the world burn.
Yeah, that's a great song, by the way. Watch the World Burn. I love it.
I just want to see the world on fire.
Man, PJ is increasing the prices of credits, bro. Why you gotta do that?
Because he's the only one selling it. Well, I think he's the one who bought like a bunch of them earlier or whatever.
Yeah, but like it was like 12.5 mil per credit. And then it was heard.
Oh god, you want to give me large backpack as well? Mythical, you're cray.
I have not heard of that song. Alright, now my music taste is very interesting. I'm at 10 FPS, man. Okay. Yeah, they need to clear the beat roots on the end. Avicii? Oh yeah, I've heard of some of the other Avicii songs. Oh, Of the Nights. Oh yeah, I've heard that song. Yeah. I thought you said The Nights. Or yeah, whatever. I've heard that song by Avicii. Now that you say the artist, I remember it.
Got from a star loot box from a pass. Okay. I mean, that's still pretty good. I mean, but if you already have it, then yeah, it doesn't do you, it doesn't do much as well. So Tracy, let me know. I just need your IGN. And potato.
Woo! Like recently, my top songs are I Would Hate Me Too by TX2. Wake Up, Choose Violence by Savage Grass. Flowers by Her Grave by Savage Grass. Into Those I Love by the Suicide Boys. Watch the World Burn by Falling in Reverse. Loser and POS by Swaco. And then Misa Misa and I can't remember the name of it, but another song by Corpse Husband. And then yeah, just a bunch of like alternative whatever style music. Kinda like emo-y, punky style.
I'm assuming Tracy Wright is Tracy, so. If not, someone IGN themselves differently very quickly.
Man, I saw my money booster going from earlier. I do. /IS.
Okay. So many potatoes. Well, thank Mythical as well for the backpack. Thank Mando for the points for the regular pet boxes. I mean, I was gonna give you stuff as well, but those ones came from them at that point. So, but yeah, no worries. We like helping people that do at least join us on the stream and are just starting out and having fun. So, might as well. Also, don't hesitate. You can don't hesitate to answer the chat and ask questions. Be silly. Don't be mean, but be silly. Being silly is fine. Oh? Oh.
What?
Who's dark?
What?
I just got given 7 Ultra Pet. Thank you? Uh-oh. What's income up to? What's income up to?
I want to see.
Income, I want to hear it.
Do you think they'll add a
Jesus.
seasonal champ to pass a very high level like they did for prisons for the seasonal Neptune or no?
I don't know. I don't know if it'd be good. It might mess a bit with the dichotomy of stuff, but...
Yeah, but not many people will get there.
My issue is, like, I don't... Like, the server does not need more things to be given to people. The server needs more, like, gameplay.
I was just curious because it's on prisons.
True. And they could do something just evening things out, so I do agree on that.
Is it like,
But, like...
because it wouldn't be like you know, that, like, they probably have it, like, an item, whatever, already for it and the thing, you know? So all it would be is just adding that certain item to the pass at a very high level that very few players will get to.
Tracy, the pet boxes, you're likely to not get much money for them. Because people get them, like, left, right, and center. So you're better off, like, if you don't have a good money pet or a good XP pet, you might as well use those to get the ball rolling for those pets, so that you can have a multiplier on, like, a money pet or an XP pet to help you out moving forward.
If you were to sell them, though, people normally buy them for about 100 mil per stack. Was the last going rate, so it won't be much, but you could try to sell them for like 100 mil per stack or 200 mil for both or something like that. I'm dumb.
Why? What's up?
I went to the gens to sell before my money booster ran out because I got a new gen slot, but I forgot to buy the gen, and I just upgraded all the gens.
Ah.
Now I have to save up, like, how much is it?
500.
600 mil for sea lanterns?
600, yeah.
Oh well. Man. If they don't release this pass within 5 hours, I'm gonna be kind of sad because I did all that pre-leveling for nothing last night.
I mean, uh-oh. What's Frost? Frost, what are you sending me? No, don't. Okay, don't send that to me. Oh yeah, how's that work actually, Frost? So Frost, but wait, you put it on an iron hoe. Please tell me that's a diamond and not an iron one. Please
It's
tell
probably
me
an iron.
Oh, you didn't put that on an iron one, did you? Oh, I mean, it's probably still good. But, like, we're waiting to put it on, to get a diamond one right now.
Mickle, thanks for the follow, bro. I really appreciate it.
Yeah.
I just was, like, not focused anywhere, and then I heard this is the way. I was like, oh, huh?
Yeah.
What just happened?
Yeah, for all the people that have been liking and subscribing, both of us, actually, you guys have been awesome. So thank you very much. You guys are all been awesome, especially all of last week, this week. It's been pretty awesome.
Wait, what?
Just the like, subscribes, the follows for both of us. People have been just awesome. So I'm just thanking them. You so kind and funny, so yeah. Screw Diamond Hose.
He built a rocket ship. Oh,
wow!
no. Oh, okay.
Should I get chainmail armor or save for iron?
I mean, chainmail's not bad, but I would just save for iron, because you're gonna eventually want to get iron and like, you're like, you know, and it won't be that far much longer.
Yeah. Just work towards getting an iron, and it'll be better. You ain't spending 100B. We are.
Mm-hmm.
We already spent almost that much just for the armor.
We spent what, about 45? What I said, 49.5 bill on the armor, and we're gonna have to spend another 100 bill to finish off the. If we wanted to upgrade the iron armor to max. I mean, we'll get there eventually.
Eventually.
Yeah, if we wanted to, we could save right now and wait 24 hours and sell everything. We would have it. Why did human? Oh wait, I just said that. Okay.
Destroyer, welcome back.
But apparently,
you're totally gonna get 100 billion on solo. I have faith.
it's only week 2.
Yeah, we just started week 2. Don't worry about it.
As long as you like get your gens up to at least what, slime, you would easily get billions.
Yeah.
Especially if you don't like, if you have an alt and if you're on Java and that's Frost. Good night, easy. You should have an alt for that's a Bedrock account, and you can just give it a Pioneer rank, and that's an extra like what, 25 gens right there for free. And if you ever get an extra Mystic or Sage rank, just give it to that, and that's more gens for just doing nothing. Just add it to your island and as a member, you know? Have fun.
Yeah, Mythical already has his alt right now. That's
oh, it's Mythical? Okay.
Yeah.
I thought it was Frost, because you said Frost earlier. Get distracted.
Well, yeah, Frost said, I ain't spending 100B. And then Mythical was like, I will probably never get 100B. And I'm like, nah, well, you're fine.
Mythical, I've played probably close to, probably like 14 hours a day the first week. And Wingless built our gen setup within like 4 hours of the server going live. And we've had our gens going for a while. And I always, like, if I'm grinding, I normally have an alt set up sometimes I like ask the other people to get it, and we have pretty much an alt set up at least 20 out of the 24 hours a day. Someone AFK to get extra money. And we have we have 5 people on the realm that are all, I believe, at least Mystic right now. And then we have a couple Sages from seasonal ranks that we just gotten for over time. And we have over, I think we said like what, 450 gens roughly total right now. So like we have like, not to brag, but we're probably one of the top 10 realms on the server. So that's why.
And guys, don't be fooled by the title that I've got. I'm still a Mystic. Mystic from the block. I look like I got a lot, but I've only got a little. I'm gonna stop trying to paraphrase a Jennifer Lopez song.
And my frames are so bad right now.
Yeah, I think it's because you're stacking with the alt right now, aren't you?
It's the alt, and it's the amount of entities loading in on the end, because not a single person is picking up Beetroot besides me.
No.
Yeah. And there's like a good 10 people here, and you can assume they all have like Fortune or whatever maxed enchants if they're here. And that's just,
Trev's on Netherwart, so that's really good. But if you're at Netherwarts, just spend a little bit more money and immediately go to Sea Lanterns, because Netherwarts to Sea Lanterns is double the amount. So Trav, just skip,
double upgrade. Yeah.
Go to Sea Lantern. It's just an extra 100. Instead of getting like another gen, immediately just go to Sea Lantern if you can.
Like it's 400 per upgrade when you're in the 100 million upgrades, but the one from Netherwart to Sea Lantern gives you 800. So you're spending 200 mil for 800, when you could be spending 200 mil for 1200 increased value.
What was our gen level when we bought the armor? We were at slime, weren't we?
We were at honey. Full honey.
Honey, yeah, there we go.
So
I'm at half slime, half horn coral. Do I upgrade my gens or save for iron armor? I'd say maybe a little bit more sassy and then go for armor.
Well, we also have a lot more gens than they do, I believe, so they might want to upgrade a little higher.
Exactly.
So maybe at least try to get to the Prismarine drop with Sea Lanterns.
But Sassy says, I'm in a realm of 4 others who barely play.
Yeah.
So that means you still got like at least like 40 gens from them.
So they give you at least 60 because it's 15 per. So
I would upgrade. I would upgrade a little bit more, and then getting the armor would help you out as well.
And then if you have it, get the pass for the multi-cell one. If it's the premium, I can't remember. It is. And just wait until you have your gens higher, and then use that, and that would just give you an extra 50% money.
Yeah. So, for those that are asking again, so Henry was asking, what does the armors do? The armors do the exact same thing the equivalent level does for a tool. So, an iron chest plate is the same equivalent as an iron hoe for the points multiplier and the held item. But you get to equip 3 of them. So, you get those 3 that can equip. And the enchant, if you do /enchant, enchantment, I think?
Yeah.
Enchanter.
Enchant.
No.
If you have to be holding the item when you do it, and it's /enchant.
Yeah, enchants with the plural. If you take a look at... Wait, did they remove? Oh, they don't have it listed here.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a bug. Anyway.
That's good, Mickle. 112 after 15 hours. That's not too bad.
So chestplate, you can upgrade up to level 9 to get an increase of grinding keys, and then there's a loot one as well. But for some reason, they're not listing it here. I'd show it to you, but right now Mando is using the armor set.
I mean, I can give it to you for a second so you can show him.
Alright, yeah, if you want to do that. Boop.
We're almost to the max enchanted.
Yeah, so just to show you without accept, I don't have to accept it.
Oh.
You see there's key finder and loot finder, and we've upgraded up to level 9. But you can see the points multiplier at 0.18. It's the same as if it's the iron hoe. So you have like 1, 2, 3, 4, and then if you also have your offhand, that's 5 times as if you had one of these items. So that helps with the points, that helps with the speed, and that's with all the held stuff. But the ability themselves, the enchantments, only work on the active used tool, and for the armor, it's just passive. Oh, Frost, you were trying to trade me something.
Mick, it's because I play on Lunar, and there's like 3 other clients that the server allows it for. But there's a mod on the Lunar client that calls the auto hotkey, which you can set a hotkey to type something in chat. And I have it set to /condense, and it's on my mouse button, so I can just spam my mouse button while I'm farming. So like, for example, I'll just like run around for a second, then press it. Run around for a second, and then press it. But like, if I don't, because no one's picking up items, like if I don't even, like, this is how full it gets, and then I walk for another little bit without even farming, and it's pretty much full already. Lunar's free.
I sold my multi for 300 credits. 300 credits.
You could do that too. No, Lunar's... Oh.
Go.
Lunar's free, and it has a lot of, like, this nice, whatever, change of, or whatever it's called.
quality of life stuff.
Quality of life stuff. Like
Yeah.
one is you can have this nice little box in the top, wherever you want on your screen, but I have it in the top left. And you can customize your HUD to have like many different things. Like there's compass, there's the boss bar, which is the vote party thing. You can change where it's located at, how big it is. There's a thing that shows you your clicks per second. It shows you what keys you're pressing if you're like PvPing and stuff, so other people can see your inputs. And a couple other things. It's just nice. And I only started using it like 3 weeks ago, and I've been playing Minecraft for like what, 7 or 8 years on PC. I started playing back in like whenever I was in 7th grade. So like it's been about 8 years, yeah, been on Java. And I only started using Lunar a couple weeks ago, and it's been out since I think like at least 5 years.
Sold 7 billion for 450C. So I can
Nice.
get premium on both main and alt. Now I got 760C. Yeah. The whole gaining credits without spending real world money is so doable. That's why like I don't mind that there are whales that are spending money getting credits, because they're the ones building the economy for people to start trading that. And then the fact that everyone gets free credits as well from when purchases happen.
But
Well, let's just say there's 800 people that all claim that. That's 800 more credits that's in the system.
hmm
So
And with people buying like, there's at least people buying like every hour. So like that's 800 extra credits that are going into the economy like every time someone buys credits for real money.
and yes, people are spending it, but like it's still like there's enough of an influx that it goes into it. Santino, hello, how are you doing? Hope
Like-
you are having a good day.
For example, like me and Wingless were playing when Gens released, and like right before Gens released, they released the new anniversary case that had limited 1 of 1 and 1 of 2 items that have still, some of them have not been pulled yet. That cost 1,500 credits, and people were buying credits like crazy for that. And I think me and Wingless each got like 40 credits for just typing GG in chat 40 times in the span of like 2 hours.
I think that was like the first hour or so. It's just like GG, GG. There's so many people buying at the same time. You would do GG, and it's like, here's 5 credits, and it's like, whoa.
And then like,
Okay.
if you played Prisons and you haven't sold your stuff for credits yet, and you're a decent grinder, you could easily snag like G top 4th or 5th by yourself and get like a free 2.5k credits every week just for playing the game, because not many people are comping on Prisons. Like there's only 100 players average like on the server at a time.
Yeah.
So if you play for like probably like 6 hours a day, you could easily get G-top for Prisons, which is still a lot, but it's like nothing compared to how people were playing Prisons,
So,
including me.
So, yes, but here's the thing, like, is that fun? Not for everyone.
No?
But it's also a way for people to request to teleport to you. Cool.
I was just saying, for if you're wanting credits in particular, it's easier to get credits on the Deader server than it is if you don't play that much.
Yeah.
Compared to like the whales and the grinders like me.
So it's and at the end of the day too, you have to make your own fun. Like that's why, like, if you take a look at our island, let's go home, AFK. Like, although I will say that these were commissioned, like, so everything that was built here, so the gen was predominantly me in design, but then boom, Mando was like, hey, can we do this? We'll alter this. We'll do this on the second floor. Cool, we're working together. We designed the idea of like oh, let's look at all of our chests from like a glass floor. So like that's awesome. And then I decided to just be like, hey, whoever donates any money to us, I'll do like an art thing. So Frost commissioned these 2 things. We had another person commission a crown, and even today I was like, no, I finally wanted to put gold gold and diamonds in it because I didn't have those before. So
And then like Pork requested a bookcase.
oh yeah,
And then another building that I'm not going to say the contents of.
Pork Grizzle's twerk bookshelf, and you know his lounge, his private and non-terrible, non-awful, nothing
Family
conspicuous,
friendly.
very family friendly room. Among Us. Oh man, and that hand took me more time to figure out than the whole like both of them combined, just to get like the exact like just look of it to make it look like the whole like hand petting thing. So yeah, it is. Yeah, but it's fun. But that's something fun for us. And what does that have to do with Jen? Absolutely nothing. Jen had nothing to do with this. She was not involved with this at all. I mean, what?
Something else that Jen was actually involved with was like, I saw a lot of people were buying keys to try to get the extra Gen slots, and like we should try to do that. So me and Wingless, like mainly me designing, but we built the little player shop area with like nice little like trading huts in it, and I think it looks pretty cool.
Yeah,
and that
actually,
took us like an hour, I think, break of grinding just to go design that and build it. Which
this was like 75 to 80% you. The only thing I added was the design for like where the spawn thing was, and then the lava in the ceiling,
and then the stairs around the edges to make it look more smooth.
Yeah, that's it. Everything else was just like a collaboration thing, and this was just fun. Like we just did it out of the blue for this. So
and why not?
And then you can see the little Among Us guy from the window. Anyway, if you guys want to go see the Among Us guys closer, come on. Hurry up.
I think it would be cool if we could like add eventually, like, I'll probably do it, just add on a little viewing area above the shops where you could look out like a massive window and just see all the gens. Like just whatever. Turn around and see the things. Just like a viewing room above it. Like sneak a little doorway out the back or something, and they'll add a staircase up, and then something like that.
Truth be told, I don't actually care for the door. Like we show this all the time on the stream, so it really doesn't matter. An extra gen slot, nice.
I just thought it would be nice, just in case we were trying to do like whenever you were trying to do the intro and outro, and there's like 40 people just jumping around on your not 40, but you know what I mean, like 3 or 4 people jumping around on your screen.
Yeah.
No. Why can't I get us? You have Lunar? What version of Lunar? Because I think it might auto default you on a version that's incompatible. Like I use 20.1, and it's
just
fine.
To show a bit of perspective too. You see that there's a little bit of like I spaced it a little bit.
Or you might be like, if you have an alt and your main, you might have logged into a third Minecraft account if you have it, and that would have gotten you in trouble because you're only allowed to have 2 accounts per IP address. That might be something else that went wrong.
Yeah, so just to mention, like the reason I set it up too, like why it looks a little bit nicer too for the Among Us thing is like I spaced it on purpose. So that it stands out a little bit, so it does look like the hand is like reaching out a little bit more, and not just like right on the side type of thing. So like the hand's actually like a bit sticking out further than the mini crewman, and then the crewman's off by 1 as well. So just little things like that. It doesn't do much, but whatever. But like I said, if any of you do a small donation, we appreciate those. Yeah, just let me know if there's something you would like me to build on this. You'll get a little plaque, a little sign, and I'll build it as well. So thank it to you. I have tier 5 money and XP pets. Nice. Woo, there you go, Tracy. Woo. Damn, that hands kind of looks a bit 3D, not gonna lie. But yeah, it helps out. It's just little things like that work out really well. Mailbox. Oh god, I've got so much stuff in my... I've got all the splash potions I almost probably won't be using much now. But that's fine. Ooh. Maybe we'll do that as an additional trade. That'd be crazy. Oh, maybe. Okay, gotta go back to Mars. Gotta level up.
I'm 333 right now.
Oh man, that's. I am not. You're 333.
Yeah.
You're just shy of 100 higher than me. You're hogging all the armor. Jeez. No, it's fine. Don't worry. I'm just being a brat. It's fine. All right, saw you won a free loot box from you. Yeah, that was earlier today. That was funny. I was actually surprised I got an extra.
Mike, did you ever get on the server okay? Did you figure out what was going on? No? Well, if you can't figure out what's going on, something you could do is just like type in /condense and copy it, and then just manually like press like T, Control V, then enter to do it a little bit faster. But I mean, I don't know why Lunar's not working for you. I had no problems with it. I like downloaded Lunar and then logged in with my Mojang or Microsoft account and launched it and got on the server like no problems at all. And then it only took me like 5 minutes from installing to getting onto the server. So I don't know why it's going on.
Steph, by the way, you won't be able to join on Mars if you haven't unlocked the quest. So make sure that you unlock the quest. Just like I can't get to Mando right now because he's on.
I'm in the end.
He's in the end, so it's not gonna work unless you have the quest completed.
Yeah. Okay. Well.
Which is level 100.
And also, like in the grand scheme of things, farming is also like no money really compared to like your gens. So it's not like a big miss out if you're not being able to sell the farms for money. So like if you can't do it, I wouldn't worry too much about it.
Yeah, I actually don't care. I avoid condensing, and most of the time I just like I sell more because like I need room for the keys to go in, and that's it. You're gonna realize very quickly.
For pass?
That,
oh yeah. It's for
oh.
pass. Yeah.
Oh, that's true.
I forgot about pass because I haven't grinded it in like 2 days.
If you're talking about carrots and the wheat or the hay bales, stuff like that, yeah, you just be a little bit more attentive. But I tend to use the not even the command, but I go towards the crafting tables because it gives me a kind of like moment to stop for a second and make sure that once I get like 10 hay bales, I can put that in my PV so that I keep those in case that later on, if I need enchanted wheat, I'll have that backup just in case. Alright, saw you want. I got some potatoes I can't sell. What do you mean you can't sell potatoes?
Oh, that happened to me. It's like a weird bug thing. I don't know why.
I guess if you teleport in and out or whatever, it'll disappear.
Like, I don't know why, but when I was grinding potatoes and only potatoes, one time it wouldn't sell like a row and a half of potatoes. Don't know why, but it was weird. No problem, Mikkel. Like, I'm pretty knowledgeable on the server, I guess, because of how much I play. So, if you ever have any questions, you can always feel free to come in here and ask while I'm live and Wingless or me should know it. And if not, we will probably know someone that does know the answer.
Yeah, if not, we'll bug income. Yo, income, what the hell?
Hey, look, you got a pioneer rank again.
No, no more of those.
You can filter it out if you really don't want it.
We need pass. Oh no! Don't start that.
What?
I bet you the whole chat will start chanting that, or put that, or in general as well.
More pass, more pass, more pass, more pass.
We need pass. We need pass. We need pass. We need pass.
I really hope if they do a pass for Skyblock, it's like out instantly. So once I get my foot in the ground, I can just grind out pass.
It was last season, but that's what I mean. Like, there's a lot of what I'm worried about with regards to this coming Skyblock. Because like I didn't hate the Skyblock on OPL, but it's definitely gonna be a hard push to be better than Gens, and I think a lot of people are going to compare Skyblock to Gens.
Yeah, I think the big thing that's going to be like people that might push people away from Skyblock is because there's probably going to be less AFK ability. Because with Gens, once you get your max Gens and a big enough storage, theoretically you could just AFK and still make bank. Like, you don't even have to play anymore. You just sell like every 3 or 4 hours, you know? And with Skyblock, I know like the big thing for what at least it used to be was Trophy Top was with grinding mobs, you know? Getting trophies from that, I think. From like watching Royal's old videos.
Yeah,
trophy
trophy came from like selling any of the items, and each item individually would give you a certain amount of trophies, but would start multiplying down quickly as you sold the item.
Mm-hmm. So like,
if you won't do versus on SB, would you let me play with you? I mean, I think for this season, the new one, I don't mind having like a bunch of people just hang out. I forget what's the limit is.
I mean,
I think it's 5.
I think they'll do 5 just because that's what Gens and Prisons is, but I think it used to be larger. Oh, since they revamped Prisons and revamped, whatever, not revamped, but released Gens, it's been 5.
Yeah, so I expect that as well to happen, and then we'll see what where things go from there.
If I like Skyblock, I might join a comp island just because that's how I play, and I'll still hang out with you and stuff. But I might. It depends, you know, how I'm feeling. If I'm still enjoying Minecraft and stuff, or if I'm enjoying that server. But we'll see. I don't know yet.
Okay, no, everything's good there.
Man, I'm surprised that the Accent Bent dude has not gotten warning for his caps, because you're not supposed to like spam caps or something like that in the rules.
Yeah, yeah, it's getting annoying because it fills out the whole freaking like.
And it's his type, like his pink chat color. It just instantly draws your eyes to it. It sticks out so much.
Well, of course it draws your eye to it. It covers up every other chat message that's in there.
And he's posted it so many times, like right after I done my stream thing, and it just instantly goes away. I'm like, Sag.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't get it. I don't know why they allow this, but they do. I'm the Wanderer. Oh, what was it? The voice from Bastion? Yeah, there we go. the kid woke up. Not understanding what the calamity was going. What's Wingless and Mando to do? Gotta keep farming.
Won't stop, don't stop, won't stop, whatever.
Won't stop, don't stop, or the end of the world will happen.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently, there are no rules for caps, so he will use it until then. Until this.
Well, Eden warned me 2 times when I put one word in caps on prisons and said it was against the rules.
Yeah, so prison. Yeah, I don't know. Is Eden
Huh?
on? No, Eden's
no.
not on.
So I'm just like, huh?
Is it because there's a lack of people? I don't know.
Like I
Oh,
would,
good. There's only one creator, Wingless Dragon. Woo!
yeah,
And one partner countdown. Okay, fine.
and 2 media owners,
Eh.
which are just basically glorified creators. No.
Okay, fun fact though, on MC Hub, Royal was playing on there as well, and one of my guys traded with him during the stream on our island. It was really funny. Because he like bought all the rare items we were trying to get, and we were just because we wanted like quick money to be flipped, and it's just like, haha, we boosted Royal, meh. And we have it on live. Woo!
Back when Royal played Archon on prisons, I funneled that man so many beacons. Just because the weeks that me and Fred were grinding, we would always just sell in bulk and higher prices. And I think like one week I sold him half of what he got for payout.
Yeah, so see, at least for me, and I'm not saying this is for everyone, but at least for me, when it comes to like content stuff, I'm more on the side of wanting to like have fun with the community, enjoying like the progress that things are going, showing like stuff to help people where I can, be involved with people for their enjoyment. Because like if you start getting too serious and start like I've said it before and I'll say it again, like tell me that like one thumbnail is different than another when you look at all the media people, and the ones that stand out are the ones that like are more interesting to me than the ones that are all like yellow text, red surrounding
OP, broken, busted, overpowered, bug abuse, stuff like that. And that like one of those words is always in their title. Like every time.
Yeah.
Or we're the richest on the server when they're not.
Or how to make the richest thing, and it's like it's not. Finster on MC Hub would do that all the time, and I was just laughing my head off because people would
like,
try to reproduce what Finster would do, and then they get banned. I'm like, that's a problem. When your person who's promoting your server is getting people in trouble. Oh boy.
I mean, like, even on prisons, they're like, this is the most busted way to get money. And I was like, yeah, for day 1. But, like, they all fell off by day 4. You know? I was like...
So
and then...
Go.
Then, like, Silver... You know, Silver, and he found the way. He was like, Apocalypse Now is kind of good. He didn't think, he was just like, oh, it's better than Dragon Burst. I'm going to use that instead. He didn't realize it was bugged, but still. And then it was like, how is Silver must be cheating again, because he wasn't, but one of his old gangs were a bunch of scripters besides him, so he got in trouble for that, and that's why he's trade banned. And it's like, he must be cheating again. There's no way he got that legit. And I was like, yeah, he got it legit. Like, and then the same.
And so Silver actually, maybe yeah, he has a bit of a bad rap. But he's been nothing but nice to me since I've been on GENS. Been on OPL. He was showcasing me his island and all the stuff that he was doing there, and it was super fun to watch and check out. I'm like, that's the stuff I like to see, is like other people's islands, seeing like the craziness that other people are doing. There's another guy who did a giant dragon, who did an airship design. I was like, that's freaking awesome.
Like one dude on prisons on his realm, instead of like building up storage or anything, he straight up like mined for 2 hours and didn't upgrade a single thing. He was rank 0. And he just sold everything he got for money, and then he went to his plot and built like a massive castle that literally like was the biggest build I've ever seen in person, and it took up the entire plot. And I was like, this is epic.
It's awesome. So yeah, it's and like that's the stuff that I like seeing, because it's like it's people having fun on the server, interacting with people, being chill. Wow, there's so many people just standing here on the potatoes that I really thought that there was like a hitch happening, and then 3 people just zoomed by, and I'm like, oh no, we're good. Level 200 mythical final, yeah.
Nice.
Did you buy that hat? Jeez, why? And of course, Extinx is trying to get John's attention. Yeah, I'm gonna promote.
You see what I just put in chat?
What ticket? No, John, don't respond. What did you put?
John, can you get Matt to have the pass?
I think he said that Matt is at work at the moment.
Yeah,
So.
but they promised us pass by noon up to someone, and it's past noon.
Yeah, I will say this much. Income likes to say that things should be done, but he's not the programmer. So you have to take Income with like a grain of salt.
Yeah.
He's chill, he's super nice, but he also wants a bunch of things he can't do.
And then also he was like, yeah, when you get the max pass on prisons, it doesn't show it, but you'll get the artifact case from it. And then Fred got the 12.5k on it, and it wasn't an artifact case, it was just a block of dirt. And I was like, oh. And then it took him like a week to update it, and I was like, oh, that's amazing, man.
John, I like straight up in the chat, you're mad because you got warned? Yeah, see, that's
go,
the side
man. His lunar's working.
Nice, good. Wait.
Yeah.
Ooh, even better.
So, when you launch Lunar and you're in game, you can press escape and then go to Lunar options, and then you just search up auto, and it says auto tax hotkey. You enable it, and then you just go in here, type in, or you can press left shift and then hit mods and then do the same thing. Or not left shift, right shift, my bad. The right shift key. So either way, still get you to the same page. Creds are now
really?
18 mil per. Jeez.
See so right now, so we're seeing in the chat that like Extinx is like kind of like arguing or like having like a disagreement with like the rules or whatever. But a lot of the times people are trying to like they go on a fine line where they really shouldn't, like they know better, but they're like, well, it doesn't say I couldn't. Yeah, and like doesn't mean you should.
And also like everything is always up to staff discretion. It doesn't matter, like, you know, they may be wrong and like the uppers may disagree with them, but it's always up to their discretion, because like some staff like know that like that person like accidentally sent the thing twice because of their lunar hotkey, and they won't give them a warning, but if someone else does it, they will. And it's like, interesting. And like, you know, it's just because they, and then like sometimes they like, some helpers have allowed certain people to spam but not others. And it's like, interesting. I guess it just really is up to staff's discretion, you know?
Stefa's thing, I realize he has a scout rank. Like, no.
Here. I think it's funny how Wix has one. And he's just constantly in here talking.
That's true.
And he's only
isn't
20.
Yeah, but isn't he a staff member as well?
No, I don't think so.
Oh, he has wait, what? No, that's gotta be... I don't know. I feel like I should give him a pioneer rank. Wait, let me do that. I think it'll be funny.
It's like wakes up a present for you and then give him a pioneer rank.
Message. Message, not message. Trade. Starts with a W. There we go. He'll cancel
Let's
it.
go.
I just want him to have it. Yeah,
300 mil a stack.
Mingler, thank you, but I don't use ranks.
Thank you, but I don't use.
Aw.
Just got on. Okay.
Well, everyone saw I tried. Quicks didn't want my good gift. My good pioneer gift. Roll style I would get on to. Oh great, he has a hat now. Everything's just crazy. John is not coming. Yeah, so there is a lot of people that are like, I guess, mad that pass is not out. But again, like, that's why, like, don't, like, just it'll come when it comes. That's all. That's what I go with the flow with. It would actually make more sense if it came tomorrow, to be real honest. But we'll see. We shall see.
Yeah.
If anyone has any questions, comments.
It's just now I feel bad spending an hour getting all those past challenges to like 1 away, and then it's not even coming out.
I mean, the number should still stack.
Yeah, but no, if it doesn't come out in 6 hours, I won't get the challenges will go away. Because the 24-hour.
Oh, you're just not completing them. I completed a bunch.
Well, I already have, like, I've completed about 10 past challenges over, just to, like, if it does, you know? Because I don't know if it stacks past if you already have it maxed. But then, like, if it doesn't, just to be safe, I did all 5 challenges. I have, like, 1 off of whatever.
Gold Wizard, you're amazing. I'm glad you like the streams. I'm glad you're having fun and you're enjoying our discussions and our interactions with Mando and everyone else. So yeah, I appreciate that. That's keeping you sane and you're enjoying it. And Jeremy, if you want to trade me your farming hoe, and I should be able to upgrade it a little bit.
Oh, speaking of that, I've been having enough XP to enchant the pants. Forgot about it. Max iron armor chance. Woo, baby.
Yeah. Tracy's having fun now too. That's awesome. Okay. I know this might be a weird challenge for everyone, but I would love for people to scour a lot of the Siblings Den videos and just like add like just fun comments. Not mean, not disgusting, but just like fun, like positive comments. Cause oh, you still have a stone hoe. Wait. How much is iron hoe? Can I have 200 million? Yes, thank you.
I was already on that when you said he has a stone hoe.
Yeah, I'm switching that shop. I'm not wasting the XP on that for you. We're gonna go this. Oh, I can only do one. Shoot.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
The
I was
money
gonna do
pet
more.
is 341.
Uh,
What do you mean by upgrade? Do you want me to
What
put
do you mean?
enchants on it? Or do me upgrade the level?
Oh, I just. Or wait, are you talking to me or someone else?
Someone else.
Oh, never mind. Cool.
How much enchants do you have on it?
Jeremy, accept trade.
Just slash trade, it's Mando, and then I can only do a little bit. I only have 120k XP. But I can try to get something on it.
Actually, I'll give you your other one back as well.
So you can put
So
it in
that you
his
have-
offhand.
Yeah, so you can put that on. You can put this on your offhand as well. But the iron one's gonna be so much better for you.
So Mikkel, I don't know, just slash trade, it's Mando EXE, and I'll accept it and upgrade what I can, and just let me know what enchants you want. And I'll upgrade at least one of each until I run out. Okay, slash trade. This. All good. There you go. I sent the trade request. Oh, okay. I don't know if I'll be able to upgrade it any. I don't have much, but I'll try. I cannot afford Lucky Plow for you, but I will try to get Fire Starter. Yeah, I can only do one
There you
level.
But yeah, at least that'll help out and move things forward a little bit for you with the iron hoe and the
If you
other things moving forward.
come back tomorrow, I should be able to get more chance for you.
Yeah. Wow, I just wasted that. Reminder to everyone as well. Tomorrow we're doing a massive giveaway throughout the whole stream, both Mando and myself. So
Yeah, we're giving away, like, I think in total, like, at least 6 star loot boxes, over 15 free loot boxes, and like over 30 ultra pet boxes.
yeah.
And
Hey,
if
how
they-
much is the cheapest set of armor? 2.5, but it's not worth it.
Okay, we'll make some money from this.
Yeah, the wood chest plate set is not worth it, but it's 2.5. If you really had to, I would go for the stone chest plate. But if you could save up to the stone chest plate, you're better off like just pushing a little bit further and getting the iron one. But I've seen people get the set of stone at the very least, and at least with that, you could get the enchants to get more keys, which will be helpful. But definitely don't for sure, do not get the wood one. At least get the next level one. If you're absolutely gung ho and getting an armor set. Tracy, that's completely up to you. Free loot boxes are hit or miss. If you have the luck of the wingless dragon, you get absolutely nothing from them. So it's terrible. But if you have the luck of the Mando, for example, you seem to get all the gen slots and more multipliers and
That's only from my crates, not my loot boxes. My loot box luck is horrific.
so it's hit or miss. It's yeah, you could sell it. I mean, we have a shop for selling it, for purchasing it from people. So
No, I'm not buying ultra pet boxes because I'm not using the points pet. But and if I needed regular pet boxes, I would just grind a little bit. Like you can see my PV.
Level 100. Nice. GG.
Nice. Okay, let's see. 2 bill to upgrade some gens. Let's go.
God, 334. Ah, that drives me nuts.
Yeah, I got a lot
So-
of pet boxes.
You're so ahead of me.
And like the I gave away what's it called? Like
Those
10
potatoes
stacks
won't
of
know.
ultra pet boxes for free so far. And then I've
Nice.
regulars, not just ultras. Oh. And I've given away a bunch of ultras the other day, and then I sold 10 stacks of regular pet boxes for ultra pet boxes because my old prisons realm member was buying them for whatever, and I didn't really care, and people want ultras more than they want regulars for the points bet, and I'm just giving them away for the most part. Like if I get close on my money pet, like level 420-ish, where I'm like 30 levels away, I'll start buying regular pet boxes to try to get it to tier 8, but like right now I don't need any pet boxes.
Oh God, God, what are you doing? God, Dark. Why?
What did he do?
He just gave me a bunch of pet boxes.
Oh, nice.
It just, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 stacks.
Mm-hmm.
So everyone, is anyone needing pet boxes? I've got pet boxes from Dark to get. Ooh, helper.
I mean, if you wanted to, for a POV Fred's buying them, and you could just sell them for 300 mil a stack. I think was his price.
Nah, I want to give them out.
Amen. I was just saying.
Sassy Sniper and Jeremy. Let's go. All right. Trade. Let's start with Howling Zeus. We'll give a stack. We'll get it to Sweaty Gamer as well. So Howling, accept.
And then, Mikkel, if you're still here, this is my PV for the giveaway stream tomorrow. So there's a giveaway gonna be 5 ultras and a free 5 more ultras and a star, 2 frees, 5 ultras, star, 5 ultras, star, 4 frees, and then a star. And then if they release pass, I'm gonna grind it more and get some more for tomorrow.
So accept that, Howling. That'll help you out as well. And then I'll give some to everyone else. I'll spread the love.
So I plan
Spread the dark love.
on going live around 2 CST or 3 EST, and then again I like do a second mini giveaway stream for like a 2-hour stream late at night around like 10 CST, 11 EST.
Jeremy, accept.
I gotta use the restroom. I'll BRB. So I don't know what time it is exactly, but I've got a buddy that lives in the UK and he's 6 hours ahead of me. So like it would be 8 o'clock in the UK, or one of the time zones in the UK if there's 2, to give you a reference. But you can also just Google what your time zone is called, or like what country you're in, and just be like this time zone to CST, and just put in 2 o'clock for the CST, and then it should convert.
Do that. Okay, everyone. Yeah,
now
that
I'm
actually
using the
works a
restroom.
lot easier. So Howling, let me know if that works, and then I'll do Tracy after. Also, if anybody needs a, okay, log out. Tracy. Whoop. Good. Also, if anybody needs a backpack, let me know. Yeah, Destroyer, thank you, you crazy person, you. If anybody needs a backpack as well, right now, I have 2 small and a large that I can give out right now. As well as like more pet boxes. Yeah. So let me know. We'll give those out. We don't need I don't need to keep them. Dark doesn't need to keep them. Dark seems to want to give me more stuff. Dark has now given me another bunch of backpacks. Everyone gets a backpack who wants it. Yay. Who wants a backpack?
Okay, I'm back. Mikkel, are you sure it's 7 hours before, or is it 7 hours after? Because UK is 6 hours after me, so...
The trade with it was executed? Huh. You're turning into Dora the Explorer with all these backpacks. Yeah, seriously. But did everybody get a 64 pets? And if you need a backpack, let me know. Did I give you one, Sweaty? I'm not too sure.
So yeah, it would be it's gonna be about 9 o'clock at night for when I start the first stream, and the other one will be like yeah, it should be about 9 p.m. for you when I start the first stream for like my afternoon stream, and then the night stream for me would be 10 o'clock plus 7, about 5 in the morning if you're up for that for you.
Yeah, Jeremy, don't worry. I'll give you a backpack and the pet stuff. Boop and boop. There you go. Woo!
Yeah, I did a giveaway stream last Wednesday, and there was about like in the first couple ones there was only like 5 or 7 people entering into it, but in the last couple, I think I had like 15 people roughly, so should have a decent amount of people in here entering. So you may not win, and if you don't, I'm sorry, but the more you enter, the more you have a better chance of winning.
Yeah.
Okay.
All those pets without a backpack would be miserable. Yeah, exactly. All right, so we'll see. We'll see if there's a few people that come in that need a small backpack or a some regular pets. Let's do the latecomers. I'll split that up. Do I have any more? Yeah, I do. There. I'll split it up that way.
I got some more goodies for you, Wingless.
You give me a large one, so I don't need... Nice. Ah. What? Oh, God. Okay. All right. Good. I've got more now. Mm-hmm. There we go. In case people need stuff. If they join the chat, if anybody else needs backpack and pets, I will give them backpack and pets.
I didn't realize it's been 4 hours.
Yeah, it goes by. It goes by. It's pretty good.
There's
Opening
been
all
a
my
lot
pet
of people
boxes.
chatting today, so it didn't really seem as long.
I like the interaction. That's why.
Yeah, I love the interaction. Give me
It's what's
something to
more-
do while I hit beetroots for hours on end.
But it's just more fun.
Hmm.
I'm more fun interacting with people, and even if it's like just giving a few things away that like will help out. Yeah, interaction. Yeah. Also, there's one guy who comes by every so often, and he just like absolutely asks me all types of questions, and I love that
Nice.
too. The only thing I would ask for him is sometimes he gets a little too melancholy, but aside from that, I love like random questions and answering them as well too. So just because it's fun, you get to know a streamer, you get to know people,
Hmm.
get to different opinions, but still having fun. Why not? But 830, like they've been pretty. Those numbers have been solid like this whole time. So it's been pretty good. One more T3 money pet until they get T7. Yeah, I just got those recently too. Mailbox. Oh, because the key. Mailbox. There we go. Yeah.
If I get a decent amount of credits from Fred this week for prisons grinding, I might do a credits giveaway next week if I hit my follower goal of 75 at a decent pace.
Yeah, Jeremy, by the way, regular pet boxes don't have point pets. It's only in the ultras. But yeah, I'm actually waiting to store my credits right now. Once I get to 10,000, yes, 10,000. I want to do the game show.
Okay.
So that's why I'm like, you know what?
If you need any help with that, let me know.
No rush. If I really want to, like, if I really want to spend my money, like I have it. Like I do have it backed up for exactly that.
I meant the
like
host,
separate
like
account.
the running of the game show, and not the credit supplying. Like if you want to help running it, I know you've done it before. I'm just saying if you want an extra hand.
Yeah.
Okay.
That'd be fun, actually. I mean, if you want an example of what happened last time, and it was more than take a look at the last time I did it on MC Hub, and it was funny.
Nice.
Man, that's a mouthful. Sassy Sniper asks, what is your opinion on giraffes fighting back against the flu, but intercepting the apple supply lines from the east coast of the USA to Panama? Man, good question. My opinion is, what are you talking about? What? Where did you pull that out of your butt?
That man looked like it looks like he went to like a random word generator and just put click.
Oh my god. It's like, can you search 14 different... Andrew Lay? Sure, no problem, and welcome. Trade. The green.
Human's nickname right now is hilarious.
Boop, boop, boop. Hope that helps you, Andrew, and get you started on getting the pets to help you move forward. You are very welcome. It's a combination of Mando and Dark also giving things out to give out even more. So they've been awesome. So I give credit where credit's due. But back to I'm gonna go to sleep now. Been good grinding session and stream. Thank you, Mythical. You've been awesome as well. Rest up, and we'll talk some more later. And better join up tomorrow for the giveaway.
Giveaway-a-thon. That's what I'm dubbing it.
I gotta go because me in 1 hour morning. So yeah, not a problem. You too, Tracy. Have a good one. All y'all have to rest up. Have a good night. Yeah. All right. Is the stream the same time as today? For when I'm gonna start. For when I start, yeah, it'll be 3 p.m. EST. Yeah. And then I'll be most likely joining Mando for his late night streamer afterwards. But Mando joins for mine as well, so you know.
And I stream during it as well sometimes.
We kind of do a little bit of here, a little bit there, a little bit of everything. A little bit of Monica in my life, a little bit of Erica by my side. A little bit of Mando's what I need. Oh, I'm tired. I might need a nap later.
And that's part of the reason why I've been doing late night streams is because after this stream, I accidentally, I just lay down to rest, but I don't try to fall asleep. I play on my phone and I just accidentally fall asleep. And I can't sleep. I might as well play. And if I'm gonna play for this long, I might as well stream.
Good to know. Good night. Might be a little bit late because I'm gonna for 2-hour walk to the park. But that's awesome. Make sure to pet the doggo. Doggos deserve all the pets.
Unless you're allergic like me. Then don't pet the doggo.
They get someone to pet the doggo because it's not their fault. They're still good doggos. Yeah, of course. Woo!
And whenever I went and visited my cousin about 3 weeks ago, I think, because I just haven't seen her in over a year, and she wanted me to come see her new apartment that they got, and they have 2 dogs, and they know I'm allergic, so they deep cleaned the room I would be staying in, and then didn't allow the dogs in there for 2 weeks prior to try to get all the smell and everything out. And I was like, you didn't have to go through all that, but thank you.
I think someone's chat thing is busted.
No. That's just Wi-Fi and humans doing what they normally do. They've done it a couple times.
What's the point in that? Or they don't like me? They don't like me promoting my thing? Yeah.
It's funny, as human was like, why is my mutes 30 minutes now? I was like, why are you getting muted so many times that you need a 30-minute mute?
No, they muted all of the chat. Oh no.
They did?
But how am I gonna... Yeah.
Aww.
But how am I gonna give the backpacks to people? Wing.
Oh, it's back. Unless that's... Yeah.
Hey, what did I do? And then you're gonna have people are angry. It's like, Bolton, stop spamming. Whee!
Human's never gonna get creator.
Well, I mean, that's what I don't understand. I don't understand because I know why they don't understand. because a lot of them are people that are like very self-indulged. Where when you have people that are very like just self-into themselves and being like, oh yeah, I need everything, gimme. I'm like, of course no one's gonna enjoy that. Like, what's the point of like watching a stream of someone just going like, hey, thank you for joining my stream. Now give me everything you have. Gimme.
Like there is a
how
streamer
boring and
that a while ago that got like big controversial. It was like a small streamer, and it was like, I am putting all this content out here for you free to watch. The least you could do is subscribe to show me support. I'm like, basically demanding her followers to subscribe to her. I was like, that's not how streaming works. People only subscribe to you if they like what you put out and they want what you're like, if they just want to be nice. But it's not required. It never is. And neither is following. Like, you don't even have to follow the person to watch their stream. You can just watch it without following. And that's just so like why? And if you're doing streaming just to get people to subscribe to you, you shouldn't be streaming. You know?
yeah, I think there are people that do push it to like almost at an entitled level. And like that gets frustrating. Sometimes it's their brand, right? And if they brand it well enough, like there's still a level of like understanding usually between the community that it works that way. But when you're like brand new and you're just like, well, I'm a CS:GO god, so you better follow me, or I'm a pretty face, so like if you're gonna look at me, you better give me this. Like, no, that's not how that works. Like,
oh yeah,
unless
and the thing is, she was just a chatting streamer that was watching other people's YouTube videos, and so she's like just sitting there reacting to videos on stream for like 4 hours a day and demanding people to pay her money for it. I'm like, that's not anything. Like, you're not even putting that much effort into it.
It's like, I don't need your opinion on this.
Like, there's already like 30 other people that would do this for free, and they are doing it for free.
Yeah.
Like,
I'd rather give them the support.
Because they're not asking for it.
Wait, did I use up all my...
What? Oh my god.
The best streamers are that actually interactive viewers and... Yeah, exactly. Sorry, what's happening?
So apparently, the person... One of the people from Human... The Daddy Isabella, the nickname Sexy Poppy. They were like, they just put in chat, no way, half my island just got perma-banned or something like that. Or banned. And that's Human, Self, and Wi-Fi, which are like top grinders of the server.
Well.
Yo! Reds, or Reese, DD. Thanks for the follow, man. I really appreciate it.
Yeah! GG, Reese!
So this is the way sound is... Gets me off guard every time, because I'm not used to it.
Yeah. But yeah, I seriously... If they got banned, there's probably because a lot of the harassment was just non-stop. So.
Oh, there's also a lot of stuff at Eden, directly.
Then, yeah, what did you expect?
Well, yeah.
Like,
their nicknames were Eden smokes substance that you shouldn't smoke. And they both had it like that, and they were just constantly typing in chat for like 10 minutes straight. And I was like, that's kind of funny, but like, they're gonna get in trouble.
Yeah. And then, no, the best, okay, seriously, the best part of all these things is when people start, those same people are complaining why they got blocked or banned or whatever.
Yeah.
It's like, but I didn't do anything wrong. I'm like, really? We're really gonna play this game right now? Oh, I'm calling it now. They're gonna make alts and coming in again.
Well, I think they when they like
Unless
do
they IP ban.
I think they IP ban people.
Well, then they can use a
they could use an IP spoofer, or they could use a VPN, which I don't recommend using because those are sketchy. I'm just saying they could. And like whenever my buddy, I've said it a lot this time about him, but we've been talking a lot about prisons, or I have at least. POV Fred, he got banned for nuking for like 2 months, and he couldn't even log on into his alt. But he wasn't nuking; it was a false ban, and he got it removed in a day. Thankfully, still, it's just
mistakes, and that's the other thing too. Mistakes happen.
Mm-hmm.
Don't go crying and making the scene even worse. Go, hey, I think you made a mistake. Can we review this?
Yeah.
I didn't do the thing that you like. I'm being told that I've done. Is it possible for this to be looked into? And that's it. Like, does it suck that like people sometimes are like falsely accused? Absolutely. But yelling and crying and making the thing worse? No.
Useless Dragon is buying seasonal ranks.
Okay.
Oh, John perma-banned Wi-Fi. And I'm guessing human self as well. Oh, you want me to go check out your IS? Okay. /IS. Visit. Oh,
useless
what's
dragon.
that?
Why is there a useless
Howling?
dragon? Dragons aren't useless.
They're not online. Howling. Zeus. 4705. Did I misspell that?
Did you put the period in front?
HOWLING.
Period. Oh no, he's not there. Howling's not there right now.
He's not online. He just wanted me to check it out.
Yeah.
Oh, this is cool. That's cool. He has his gen set up like a little, like the like it kind of looks like the old like Dum Dum Gimme Gum Gum dude from that one movie, the Stonehenge. It's like a little smiley face on a gray concrete.
Let me TPA to you.
Nice. I like it.
Accept the teleport? Yeah, I wanna check it out.
It's just a little smiley face, but it's cool. Not many people do like designs on it.
Oh, that's actually really simple.
His gens are all over the place though.
Oh yeah, you need to upgrade. Oh guys, just a reminder, if you shift and right click, you upgrade them.
You can shift right click to upgrade your gens when you have money available for the upgrade. And you only pay the difference of what it would have costed, not the full price.
Yeah. So
I'm guessing this was his old one? Yeah. It's nice though.
Yeah.
Pretty chill.
I'm just gonna fall. Dead. Hey, when you have time, could I get your opinion on my gen farm? Yeah, sure.
What's it? I'll visit it too, why not?
IS visit worlds dot worlds with a Z, all one word, or just T. Oh, there you are. Cool. Never mind.
Oh, this is nice. Looks pretty. Okay, now let's see the gens. How the gens work.
Wow.
So the gens go into there, and then the hopper line's there. Okay. And then the same thing on this side. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Yeah. It looks nice and pretty. A lot of people don't put effort into their gen setups. And
you definitely expanded your thing to make it look like a much bigger island. That's awesome.
Oh, and there's down.
Oh, this is really smart, especially if you have like multiple members. This is well done because then like each member has whatever they have, and then here anyway, let's just say if you need to expand it, you could set it up so like the same player can put it like the next level or two.
Like I imagine
so there's still room.
This might be like a duo, like 2 people on it, because it's split up into 2 and each one has their own storage system.
Yeah.
Cool.
So this is good.
I'm just a little bit too fast for looking at things right now because of the iron armor.
The next season, you want to make the whole island a recreation of Among Us map?
Oh, that sounds sick.
So Gold, you've seen our island, right? You've seen the Among Us peeps? Just saying. You could do it.
It'll be a lot of work, but it'll be cool. Especially if you add like little like, it'll be really hard to do. But if you add like little redstone creations, do like press buttons and stuff to interact with it, that would be sick. Of course, you know, it wouldn't be the same, like, you know, you couldn't get the actual task. If you could, it'll be very hard. But if you just do like simple things like press a button, make a light turn on or something, for like scanning at the space station, whatever, to see if you're good or not or whatever, stuff like that.
Oh, boo. Pork didn't do any advancements in my fish tank.
The wingless dragon's fish tank.
This is when I'm finless dragon.
Mhm.
Whee! Just swimming around. Do. Oh, it looks funny. It looks funny with the particles just following me. It kind of looks like I'm pooping. It's or bleeding, one of the two.
I like the particles on this helmet. It's like a spinning purpley pink thing. It's actually working now.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, pork is behind on his building. I think he said he was going to be away for a couple of days actually. What was I going to do? Home.
No, not another person from that.
They've just banned it. Everyone, I don't want to play this game anymore. Okay, so don't play. I mean, you don't have to play.
Look at Eden change his nickname too. He changed it to Eden Sucks.
Eden put it. Eden sucks. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, he can he can do that. Why not? Have you subbed to Mando? Of course I have.
He's following. I can't have subs yet.
I'm sorry, following. I'm literally I think is one of his VIPs.
Yeah, you have to be following to be a VIP.
Oh, yeah, I should keep seeing if people need backpacks and stuff. Doop. Okay. All right, back to Mars.
Mm-hmm.
I really
335. Let's go. So slow leveling up.
My pet, at least my pet, is slowly growing a little bit better now. It's already at level 116, but it's only gotten 0.06 more. Which, I mean, is still better than nothing, so... I will not argue with that. Although I'd probably get more points if I had the armor set, but whatever.
I need like 3 times the amount of points you do for a level. I'm sorry.
Yeah, but you're also 100 levels ahead of me.
Yeah. Not wrong.
That's fine.
But I need to get to that. I need to get to that level 400, man, so I can finish the quest, and then I won't grind anymore. I'll probably still grind. What am I saying?
Probably so. What level do you think you can get by the time SB comes out? Me? Personally, like Mando for sure. He'll get the 400.
Oh, I'll probably get to 500 if I keep going.
Yeah, Jeremy. See, Lucky Plow's awesome. I get the occasional hiccups on my Minecraft.
For some odd reason, since those 2 people got banned, the end isn't as laggy anymore. I mean, it still kind of is, but like indies, but there's not as much. Crazy.
Boy, it's like they were causing so much trouble with the server.
Well, it's just because there's less people dropping beetroots now.
Whatever way that helps you. But again, it just goes down like, if they're actually surprised, they're more pissed off that they're not continuing to get away with things. That's all. So it's just like, no, you know what? Like, stupid. Stupid right now.
Aw.
But yeah, Lucky Plow is definitely one of the enchantments you want to get early on. If you are at the stone farming hoe, I'd say at least put up to like 2 or 3, but then max it out once you get iron hoe. You're gonna be having a iron hoe for quite a while. Make sure that you always have an iron tool of some kind on your offhand as well, and that'll help you out a lot. You do not have to enchant your offhand tool though. The enchantments will only work on your active usage tool hand, and then afterwards you aim to get some of the armor, upgrade that enchant that with stuff. I haven't even upgraded the iron tool yet, just because once we can get the diamond one, we're gonna be set.
Yeah. It's gonna be a hot second though. We might have it by the end of the week.
You think it's gonna take the end of the week to get 100 bill?
Plus upgrading all the gens to snow, yeah. I mean, unless you want to do it once we get Prismarine.
I'd say Prismarine.
Okay. I mean, we'll have Prismarine before I go to bed tonight.
Because if you check Gen's shop right now, if we upgrade 2 more times, all we're gonna get is 800.
Yeah, but let's just go ahead and max, so you know we don't have to worry about it later. But yeah,
Actually, we'd still be fine. I don't think it'll be end of the week. I think if we really wanted to, it could be sooner.
I mean, yeah, if we wanted to, we could go for it right now. It'll only take us 24 hours.
Yeah,
but to max out our gens, it's going to be what we have like. We said we had like 450 gens roughly, and each gen needs about 200 mil max out. So that's
we need 4 billion. We need what, like 4 billion just for
90 bill to upgrade the gens. It will take 2 days. Right now, with what we're sitting at roughly to max out the gens and get the diamond hoe.
Yeah, I think we can take a break for upgrading the gens. Get the diamond hoe, because I expect that the diamond hoe is A, gonna help us, but B, once we have that pickaxe on with the ability, you're gonna get quite a lot more from that ability.
Well, I just didn't know if the ability gives you points or not.
Well, we won't know until we get it.
Yeah.
Or ask Frost. Frost put it on his like stone hoe or iron hoe or whatever.
Yeah. Like, I don't even think people got diamond hoe last season. Like, no one went for it.
I think there were people that made it top enough, because we got like, especially like at like the 20 like by 22 days or whatever. People had so much money, but nothing to spend it on. And then the diamond thing came out with one of the missions. So I think people got it then, as well as when the armor was a late edition as well. So someone put a
recommendation to like add beetroot armor and like carrot armor that give you extra bonuses for harvesting like the prop for the armor you're wearing. I was like, you already added. Oh, okay. I'm sorry that crashed, but I'm glad you're back, bro.
I think that's something that they can look into, is like if there's like removable bonuses or temporary bonuses that you can add on like your tools or your armor, then maybe that could work.
Yeah.
But then it's potions, right? So you might as well just have potions.
Yeah.
So I don't know. But I mean, they have it for they have something like that for prisons, right? Where they have like the whole gen.
Like they have gem armor, which you get from mining, and you unlock the higher tiers at a certain amount of raw blocks, and they just give you money multis and orb multis. And then, I mean, that's like they also have stuff for the pickaxes called modifiers, which give you, there can be money modifiers or modifiers. There's beacon modifiers in the game, but if you use them, you get banned. Don't know
Wait,
why they
what?
did that. Yeah.
What?
Yeah, you're not allowed to use them. It's against the rules, but it's not anywhere in the rules that you can't use them. And it's because they're not supposed to be in the game, and they just haven't removed them yet. But you can get 2 per account if you get high enough rank milestones, which is kind of weird.
What?
But like, I have one sitting in my PV, I believe, just because, like, when Fred unlocked it, they were like, he asked, well, what do I do with this? And they said if you equip it, or if you sell it or trade it, you get banned. Just slash trash it. And it was like the big reward you get for getting like 500k milestone. And that's why we grinded so hard for it, is because we wanted the extra beacons.
Why can't they?
Or, and
Silent
it's like the
auction.
only... Oh, silent auction event starting? What are they giving away?
The silent legendary legendary signature stamp. No thanks.
Hey, I'll put 220. I'm not gonna get it, but I'll put that much. 222.
There, I bid 30. not gonna happen, but whatever.
Mhm.
Have you played Mana Cube? No, I've not played that yet.
I want to see who wins it, so I'm gonna stop grinding for a second.
Someone's gonna put like 1,000. There's always someone crazy who puts like 1,000. There you go.
1,000
Called
combo.
it. I literally called it.
Yeah. Crazy.
That's $10.
It's not even a 1-on-1. Huh.
Signatures. John. Okay.
Yeah, that's the thing they just silent auction for.
Whoopie doo. Like, what was the point of that?
Mhm. It's just a thing to put in your backpack to flex. It does nothing.
It's exactly my point. Like, at least when it's a hat, you can wear it. Like, what? Can I go around and be like, "Hi, I'm John"? Like, okay, then.
It'd be funny if you could like. It would be cool if you could stamp a cosmetic with it to make it more valuable, but literally, I don't think it does anything. If that makes sense.
It's so weird. But yeah, regarding the whole thing you were saying about prisons, like, that doesn't make sense. Why can't they just... That's literally, like, simple coding to fix that.
Mm-hmm. And like the thing is, it's like the big reward you get for the 500k milestone, which is a big milestone to hit, rank 500k. And it's like another thing you get at like rank 700k, and it's like the big reward you get. And there's like one small reward. When all the other 100k milestones have better rewards besides that one, and that one's like a big milestone, like, quote unquote, to hit. You know?
And if they straight up couldn't do anything with it...
It works, you're just not allowed to use it.
No, but I'm just saying, hypothetically speaking, they can't change it in the system somehow.
Mm-hmm.
They should know how to put like an NPC who could like accept the item and just have it trade for something else. Like make it relevant or whatever.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's just it's levels of silliness like that that make me question certain things. Where it's
I'm gonna
like,
check it real quick.
Is there anybody in chat that play that want to play on your island? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's worth asking if there's anybody who hasn't joined up with anybody yet.
It's not at 500k. It's it's a different tier, but I forgot which one. But it was in there. They might have removed it now.
Okay, at the
Permanent.
very least, if they've at least removed it now, then like at least that makes sense. But like, come on.
Yeah. Okay, they replaced it with 0.2 beacon permanent multipliers. So that's good.
Okay, fair enough.
I might message Fred and tell him if he wants to, he can boost my account for the rewards you get from it, since it's already 555 on prisons.
Yeah.
I want to check what rank top is on there real quick.
What is going on between Wix and Eden?
I'm still ranked top 4
Yeah, let's go.
on prisons. It's funny.
Collector's Salvage John Spirit's top hat that has 3 signatures on it. That's so weird. What are they just trying to do? Get everyone's signature?
I haven't played prisons in what, 10 days roughly, or something like that. I'm still ranked top 4. Oops.
Well, yeah. But look how many people are playing there, though.
Oh no, like there's still people going up and grinding like past me, or not past me, but there's like 2 people past Fred, and he was ranked 750k for a while. Now Born to be a Potato and Anthony, 2 big grinders over there, past him. I'll sell. Let's get the sell wand. Let's get the money booster. Boom, 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 boom.
I might wrap up soon. Nobody wants the pets or the bags, so I might have to give it tomorrow. But yeah, reminder to everyone, big stream tomorrow. Mando and I, giveaway. Be there, be square. I never understood that term either. But yeah.
Before I dump the rest of the money on these gens and I end the stream, let me open up my crates.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of what I want to eat right now because I'm starving. I ate earlier, but like I ate like at noon.
No more gen slots.
On your IS, you should build your head. I was thinking about it, but I don't know if I want to look at myself. I mean, I do it enough already here, so it'd be weird to also have a giant thing that looks at me. Yeah, I don't know. I'm tempted. I want to do a giant Simon or a giant like Richter Belmont or Simon Belmont on the side, because like I've been kind of getting back into looking into Castlevania stuff, and I really like the Castlevania games, like from NES and SNES. And I'm thinking, like, if I get a big giant whip guy around, it might be cool, but should make a statue of all the execs. No, thank you. They do not deserve that. Not until they release Skyblock.
Maybe on the Skyblock.
Maybe on the Skyblock. We'll pin that into a maybe.
Okay. After I finish selling these last couple things, I'm gonna end the stream. But to wrap up, thanks everyone for coming out. Had a good stream. Had a lot of grinding. It was about 5 hours long total. Pretty good.
Yeah, almost 5 hours.
Come back tomorrow for a big giveaway stream. Will be me and Wingless, which would be Sibling Dens on YouTube, and of course Mando EXE on Kick. Around 3 p.m. EST is when we're starting, and we're gonna give away a lot of goodies, and maybe more if they uncap pass tonight before I go to bed.
True. So yeah, same for us, and I still have 2 Mystic ranks as well, which I'll give out tomorrow if there's any that need that. But yeah, I might. Dark gave me a pile of 7 Ultra Pet boxes, so
goodbye everyone.
Ciao, Mando stream. But for everyone else on mine, yeah, I've got Ultra Pet box, free loot box, then another free loot box to give out. I'll do a stack of 15 Ultra Pet box to give out. Then two free loot boxes, a star loot box, another free 2, and then another star loot boxes. These are things I've won, and I should probably be opening it for myself. And I'm not doing it. I'm giving it away because why not? Hey, it's gonna be fun for everyone else. Everyone will get to enjoy it. And yeah. That's pretty much it. Yeah, just yeah. So yeah, let's wrap up the stream for today. Thank you very much, everyone. Jeremy, Destroyer, Gold Wizard, Mythical Final, who went away, Tracy, who went away, Sassy Sniper. Who else am I missing? I did say Tracy, I believe. Santino joined really quickly. We have Trev, Henry, Frost earlier for a little bit. Obviously Harry, Tim. Eminent. Man, why am I not pronouncing that properly? Eminaor? I'm sorry. Yeah. Nathan as well. Yeah, y'all been awesome. Thank you very much. Have yourselves a wonderful night. Have yourselves a wonderful day. And we'll be excited for tomorrow. Yeah. Bye, everyone. Bye. Ciao. Mando shoe.